Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody today? Holy cow. Dudes, first off, a little bit of hot gossip. Hot gossip coming your way. Hot gossip. I was talking with David, the creator. He is working on a way to block multi-tabbers. Ooh. Wouldn't that be exciting? Let's go. Big news. Hot gossip straight off the press. Big T. Oh my gosh. Get the mop because he just spilt the tea. Big ups. That'll be very exciting. But hello, everybody. Hello. Let's go ahead and get started. Today, we're going to be doing some Territorial only for 2 hours. I know. Shocker, right? I'm kind of burned down on Territorial. I don't think I could do another 4-hour session of Territorial today. So we're going to end Territorial early, and we're going to work on the Tunisia run. We're going to see if we can complete that on stream. Maybe we can get your guys' ideas in here into the chat. See if we can group theorize this together. I'm tired of everyone saying it's easy. I'd love to see your game plan here. Maybe we can recruit some of you guys, because it's like I've gotten pretty far with Tunisia, but I cannot win with Tunisia. It's a rough one. But let's go ahead and get started with let's do the travel today. Let's start with travel. Oh, frick. Chad to Guinea-Bissau. Busai? Busau? Busai? I don't even know how to say it. I think we can go Niger. Okay, good. Is Mali there? Or is Mali up north? Mali's there. Oh my god, we just need one. This... Okay, is the Ivory Coast here? Where's the Ivory Coast? I feel like the Ivory Coast is gonna be there. Ah, frick. Okay. Let's think. Maybe Mauritania? Frick! What's right there? Let's see. It wouldn't be Morocco, obviously. That's up north. Let's try and think of something down south. Senegal? Senegal? Hey! I was like 2 off. That one's tough, though. I'm surprised a lot of people got that perfect. I feel like a lot of people cheat on this. There's no way that you just happen to know, like, the perfect line. I felt like I did really good with Nigeria and then Mali. I just, I thought Senegal was going to be, like, up here, and I thought Guinea was, like, Guinea-Bissau. It was, like, down here. I really messed that up. All right, let's do the Travel Earth. Or the Travel USA. Okay, Florida to Maryland. Okay, so we need to go Georgia. And then we can go... I think we can just bypass South Carolina. We can. And then we just go Virginia. Let's go. This man's a genius. He's nailed it. He's cracked. He's cracked. Hey, I'm in the perfect. I'm in the top 67%. Okay, I feel like the states are a little bit easier than the world. But okay. Speaking of world, let's do the Wordle. Oh. God. Okay, obviously not North America. Could be Central America. I don't think it's Central America, though. It's definitely... I don't think it's South America. It's not Europe. Hi, Ranger. Where is this? Okay, just throw me like a Honduras and tell me if I'm close. We're very far away. I have no idea how long 2,800 kilometers is, though. Hold on. I have to Google this. 2,800 kilometers in miles. Help me. 1,000 miles. Okay, so 1,000 miles, I think. Is this South America? What if we just went like... What if we just went Chile? Are we in the wrong direction? We're even farther away. Okay, so it's up north. This is an island, isn't it? I'm just throwing out St. Kitts. Kitts. Can I just say Kitts? Saint Kitts and... Okay. M-A... U? Okay. I don't know. Barbados? I had to look for the chat. It was Barbados. Okay, we can't do the bonus round because I have no idea. I'm really proud that I remembered Martin. It's an island. We were screwed. We're screwed on the islands. We know this. Let's see. We did the travel. We did the Wordle. What's the other one we need to do? Yeah, it's the Caribbean. The Caribbean's the worst, brother. Caribbean's the worst. Whenever we get in the... Wherever... Like, for whatever reason, my knowledge of Central America is by far the worst. The global. Yeah. The global. You're right. Okay, let's go ahead and get us started. We always guess Francais. Ooh, that do be close. Okay, let's guess Poland and see if we're closer. Poland is farther away. Okay, so we're probably somewhere down here. Morocco. Morocco is adjacent to the answer. Okay. What is this? Is that Algeria? Algeria's the answer. Let's go. This man nailed it. Dude, crush that one. Freaking the world is always the hardest because they love to go Central America. Could you? The global is like, nah, bro. We ain't messing with these islands. Nah, you good, bro. You good. Except for that one time it really screwed us over. That was rough. Corgi, what am I having for dinner? Hint, it's a chicken fast food. Is it KFC? Is it KFC or is it Popeyes? Those are the only two I feel like global chains that I would have a chance at. Oh my gosh, where is my... Where'd it go? My little lint roller. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. Chick-fil-A? Frick! Dude, I'm bad at guessing. Alrighty. How we doing today? 16.4. Your alliance is toxic? Brother, we don't even have an alliance. Get your facts straight, bro. Nothing's worse than trying to trash talk and just being factually wrong. It's just like, you know, when you're trying to diss somebody, but you mess up your words, and then it just comes out as mumbles, and then you just lost it. You're never getting that back. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and jump into some games, bros. The weather in Ireland's awful right now. Yeah, we're in the middle of a blizzard, so I can sympathize. Are you also in the middle of a blizzard, or is it just doom and gloomy Ireland as is tradition? Here, let's do Middle East. South Africa power outage. Okay, there's this South African YouTuber. He did like a really good space engineers series. And he was talking about like, and this was kind of foreign to me, but South Africa, and correct me if I'm wrong, you have like power, like daily allocations. So he was just saying it's just like, you know, we're trying to get the things out as fast as possible, but we don't have so much power allocation. And eventually they raised enough money to buy a generator so they could put out the videos. That's crazy. I'm not sure if that's like the whole country or just the region he was in. But I couldn't imagine, dude. I couldn't imagine trying to be a YouTuber and also only having a certain amount of power. Or internet. Or whatever. Oh, hold on. Chris Mitchell with the 5 gifted memberships. I switched it up on you. I did another sound effect. Thank you so much, Chris. Nice little start to the day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. As always, buddy. I'm not. I'm stuck in between 3 red players. Well, this is just lovely. The joys of random spawning. And this guy's going to ham trying to cut me off. You know, let's go into our infinite growth phase a little bit early. Just see if we can get out. He's really stopping us from doing so by his attacks, which is kind of unfortunate. He's run out of troops, though, so I'm just going to ignore it. And we're getting attacked by you as well, because we're also blocking you. So things are not looking the best. We do have a little bit of troops, though. So I think we can come back and grab some of that land we lost. Frick. No, we're just in a really bad spot. And also we're bordering 2 bots that only have us to attack. So the chance of these guys actually taking me out is pretty good right now. So I'm just going to say you guys won. And I'm just going to give Jack wrecked all my land. Good job, Jack. Good luck, buddy. Nothing I could do. There's no point in holding off. The only thing I would have done was just immediately like slowly trickle down the troops. I think Jack can do a lot more with it, especially if he can make his way over here. Like, look at the weakness he's got around him. He's in a good spot. Don't you feel tired of this game? Not really, no. It's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. I wish you guys as the audience were more tolerant of like other games, because I do enjoy kind of variety. But that's not where people are here. They're here for Territorial, and that is it. There's like 30 of you that are like, yeah, I'll at least give whatever you're playing a chance. Just completely missed the lid of the coffee. Are you doing anything for 22K? Honestly, no. I failed on that. I failed you. Jack, yeah, grab that land. You're giving all this land to this bot over here, my boy. Yeah, but you're gonna be strong. You're gonna be strong. Joker, we just played a game together. You were in the video today. You should check that out. I got a haircut like 11 months ago. Dude, same. My hair's so long right now. Hold on. Like the hair is like probably one of the longest it's ever been. Like the only time it's been longer was when I was fully growing it out and I had pierced ears and a pierced eyebrow. I was going through my rebel phase. And then I had an internship and was like, I better take these out because this is like a professional internship and I don't think that'd be appreciated. Corgi, I know this has been asked before, but when do you usually film your daily videos? I never recognize the games. I try and do it randomly because I've realized if I do it at the same time, people will then try and poach my games, either to play with me or like against me. And I kind of don't like to have the same names all the time. Like right now, my schedule's all jacked. I wake up at like 2 in the morning and then I just go through this and then I'll go to bed at like 4. I don't know. I used to have like a real set schedule, but it's kind of hard to force yourself to want to be innovative and like upbeat. So I just kind of go with the flow a little bit more. Whoa! James Sierra with the 20 gifted memberships. What a legend. Thank you, James. That's huge. James, this is also, I think, James, are you just like brand new, just straight out the cup, off the cuff, just dropping in here, dropping 20 huge memberships? What a legend. I was also trying to work on new membership icons today, but that might be, I couldn't finish it before stream and I didn't want to force it. But I was going to do some new stuff for the people. Because there are some people who've been like members for like 6 months. And I was like, you deserve like a different icon for 6 months. Zero got his membership back. Let's go, Zero. Congratulations. He's not even here. It'll be a nice surprise for him when he comes. All right, how we doing? We got 71% of the board. If we zoomed out a little bit, King of Ping, did you drop? Is your ping awful? Is that what's going on? Also, this is maybe a little bit rude because he's always here, but who is King of Ping? I don't think King of Ping's a real chatter. I could just be brain dead today. I'm gonna be honest, the vitamin deficiency I'm feeling this morning has me like really groggy in the head. You ever get that feeling where it's just like, ooh, the sparks aren't flying on all cylinders right now. Hey, Chris Mitchell. Yeah, see, Chris has been a member for 8 months. I want a cat icon, please. Dude, that kind of defeats the purpose of the channel. I've been watching your videos for a while, but my work schedule was very busy. First time I've been able to watch a stream. I play under nobody. I have seen you in game. I do not lie about that kind of stuff. I don't pretend to recognize somebody when I don't, but I have seen you in game. Sorry your work schedule's been busy, but glad you're here, brother. Also, PLC, you are also a new or playing under a different game, different name. I've been a member for 3 weeks. Is that all, Bills? I feel like you've been a member for longer. I don't know. You like You're one of those guys who, like, you came into the community and you're just a constant, like, always there. Tom, you've also been a member for 6 months. I also want a cool icon. I will work on cool icons. Maybe we can do that together. Maybe we'll just, after Territorial, we'll take a little break and we'll we'll use AI. We'll use some AI art and come up with some fun icons. How do you do those messages? Honestly, that is something I should really know as a YouTuber. But the only person I've been a member for long enough to even get those type of messages is Z in Tokyo. And I've never used it. I think it should be like one of the options under the chat. Good job, PLC. I'm proud of you, brother. Because your videos are pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You go into the tab to donate gift. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Shizy. I appreciate you. Hey, do you guys want to do, since we just missed the contest, a free-for-all? Let's just do a little South America. I'm the only person in Micronesia that can speak English. That's crazy. Because when I went there, there was many people that could speak English. Did they all die? But you can only do it once per every membership renew. Yeah. That's true. That is true. I know it's a once per month type thing. Why free for all? Because it's between the 15 and the 45 of an hour. Joa, I swear you're gonna get this eventually. We follow a very rhythmic pattern here, and I know you're a smart man, but we're gonna work through this together. Eventually, we're gonna get to the point where you're like, wait a minute, I know what's going on right now. I've looked at the clock. It's between the 15 and the 45. It's like, oh, it's a free for all time. I'm getting a spice bag today. What is a spice bag? That just sounds to me like drugs. Like you're just getting drugs. Like you're going and getting a brick of some kind of illegal substance. But you are from Ireland, so maybe that's just like regular spices for you. Just kidding. I've never even had Irish food, but I'm just ragging on it, you know? Feeling a little bit... I'm not feeling spicy today, but I just felt that opportunity was there, and I'd be it'd be terrible of me not to take it. Okay. Can we get out of here and be slightly strong? No, we're right in the middle of everybody. We're dead. It's been fun playing, boys. I hope you had fun. Let's just crush DJ while he's weak. Oh my gosh, get me over there. I want a part of that. Give me these guys. We need a lot more strength if we're going to survive. Stop stealing my bots. Just because I had more than you doesn't mean I wanted to share. Oh, I got the crown. Dude, let's go. Huge. This is huge. It's like chips from China. Opium? I'm kidding. I've never had it before. Win free for all? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Don't even start with me today. Don't even start. I'm sorry, Mr. Gulag. It would be really nice of you not full send me. Thank you so much. I know I was going to be one of the people attacking you, but there's no need to take your anger out on me. I'm just a humble streamer. Is Jack Wreck Jack Russell? Or is this a new Jack altogether? Did we find a new Jack? He says yes. Okay. You just changed your name. I like it. It's a fun name. The crown is hard to get? No. It's easy to get. It's hard to keep. Because once you have the crown, the people go, I attack you. People are like, why don't you attack everybody? It's like, well, because it's, I border like the entire map and there's full sending. So I'm pretty chill. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing, brother. You guys can do your own attacks. Maybe I'll get down here into player 55, although I'm 100. You know what? Bill's attacked him. That means I can attack and you won't full send me, right? That's how this goes? Frick! Streamer advantage. Dang it. Hey, this is a bot, though. I can attack the bot. Huge. I could potentially get land. What a legend. What a legend. Bot, stop attacking me, though. You have 3 other targets to go after. You don't need to fight me. I'm just a humble boy. I'm just a humble boy from Nevada. Nobody really has beef with Nevada. Let's get real. The only beef you have with Nevada is you probably went to Las Vegas and you lost a lot of money. But we don't really... The rest of Nevada doesn't really count Las Vegas as our own. So... yeah. I say this as if I'm a native, but I've been here like 7 years. So we count those. Dang, Carp was a big one to go down. Why are all my neighbors being very successful? Why don't all you guys lose? Like, why can't I be up here or anywhere else? Like, you guys stop being so good at the game and lose faster so I can get more land. I've dropped all the way to 9th. This is an embarrassment. I'm getting embarrassed out here. Dang it, Corgi, you always get the stream advance. The only reason you win. True, dude. True. That's why I've probably won like 3 free-for-alls in the entirety of the stream's history. Like, I could attack any one of these people. I guarantee you they would full send me. Like, let's say this guy got attacked. He would jump in. He would jump in. He would jump in. He would jump in. And I would jump in. He's like, not today, Corgi Circus. Not today. Yeah, go get him, brother. I got nothing to gain off that. That's all you. I ain't falling for your voodoo tricks. How's the rest of the board looking? Pretty divided. That's fun. Everyone will team up on you as they know that you're trying to do something funny. Yeah, people will team up on me because there's like more of a sense of betrayal. Like, I came here to watch you. I have an attachment to you, and you've attacked me, so I hate you. Like, it's just like your father's betrayed you. I'm no one's father. I have checked. I've been very safe in my endeavors. So don't even come at me with that. Do you have any tips for Dummynation? Yeah, I have like 6 videos out there. But sometimes you just lose. I couldn't give you a tip without knowing what you're bad at, to be honest with you. The only thing that I have learned recently is that you definitely need to invest in gunners. And like the troop ratio, or commandos, is like commandos, gunners, tanks, planes. You should have twice. You should do a formula of 2, 1, 1, 1. So for every 1 rocket you get 1 tank, you get 1 gunner, and you get 2 commandos. That's all I've been... Let's go. I was slow on the draw. Frick. Dude, they got me talking about Dummynation. He knew... This is probably Doomsday. Doomsday was just like, dude, I'm going to get all this land. I'm going to distract Corgi with some Dummynation question. I'm going to ruin his thought process, and he's going to lose all that land. It's exactly what happened. Mission failed, boys. We'll get him next time. But yeah, I can't really be aggressive in these types of games. Like, the moment I get aggressive, this guy's going into me. Yeah, go get him. I'm with you. I'm with you. You got to go first, though. I'm sure Go Bills will join us. But I'm a good teammate. I'll follow through. Ah, frick. Now we're screwed. 2 dogs immediately got attacked in the back. You know what? Just attack me. We'll give Go Bills all the land. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Hit me. Hit me! This guy's going to attack me in like 2 seconds. Oh, Bills, no! You were supposed to be the chosen one. Come on. Boom me. Boom me, coward. You won't. You won't. You're scared. You're so scared. Come on. There we go. Go, Bills. Go, Bills. No. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Good luck, Bills. I'll follow you into the dark. Good luck, brother. Why is no one going into you? They were going to. It was only a matter of time. I think Bills felt a sense of loyalty there, and he wasn't going to, but he should have. So I just made it easy. Sorry, Napoli, for breaking your game. The only reason it has population is because of legalized gambling. Oh, brother, no. Nevada has a population because of mining. Are you crazy? Like the biggest lithium mine in the world, like the site for it is in Nevada. Like it used to be in South America someplace and was owned by China. And it's like a big deal that we found like a gigantic lithium field in Nevada. We found several of them. And before that, it was gold. Nevada's the biggest gold producer, I think, in the world. Definitely United States. Like, mining is so big. There's only two things guaranteed in the Nevada Constitution. It's gambling and mining. Las Vegas is like 100% Nevada. Oh, brother, I hate to break it to you, but no, you're wrong. I bet you're one of those people who think that the capital of Nevada is Las Vegas. How embarrassing. This man doesn't even know about Carson City. California equals San Francisco. See, San Francisco is not even the capital of California. I just blow your mind there. It's Sacramento. It's Reno, right? No, Reno's not the capital. Reno's close to the capital. It's closer than Las Vegas is, but Carson City is the capital. But if you ever get the opportunity to go to Nevada, you don't need to go to Carson City. There's nothing for you there. It's just a bunch of angry retired people. Like, truly, honestly, just a bunch of angry people who are retired. I don't know what they're angry about, but it's the government's fault, I'll tell you that. To be fair, half Nevada doesn't know what that Carson City is the capital. No. There's a lot of pride in Nevada. Just not in Las Vegas. Las Vegas is we're proud of Las Vegas. Outside of Clark County, everyone's like very Nevada proud. Battleborn, baby. And you may think, wow, that's like a cool nickname. How did you become the Battleborn state? Did you fight a battle there? And the answer is no. Not a single battle has been fought here. We just happened to become a state during the Civil War. And they just own that. I don't even think any Nevadans fought in the war. We do have a national park though, so get wrecked, nerds. It's actually a really beautiful one. Dude, Bills, way to pull this one back. Hey, I'm a huge fan. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Pranjali? Let me know if I pronounced that correctly. Arch War declared war on us 3 days after we got created. I'm gonna be honest, the wars don't matter at all. Like, it's such a funny thing. Like, we're declaring war on you. So it's like, oh, so you were gonna try and win. You weren't gonna try and win for your clan earlier, but now you are. Like, you're gonna try and fight us now. It's like, dang, dude, that's crazy. That's why we really don't mess around with the politics. It's like, let's not get muddled in that. That just sounds boring. Love your Dummynation content. Well, good news. We're doing some today. It's not, I'm going to clarify for all of you hooligans, we're not doing multiplayer. We're doing the Tunisia run, not multiplayer. Because I'm going to be straightforward with you. I know you guys enjoy doing it. We might do it as like a membership stream, but there's jack all to talk about in a multiplayer game. San Francisco is the capital of California and Las Vegas is the capital of Nevada. Yep, that's wrong. But yep. Las Vegas is barely even Nevada though. It's right next to California and Arizona. Yeah, I mean the Hoover Dam's there. That's cool. But if you ever excuse me, if you ever go to Las Vegas and you're like, dude, what's there to see outside the strip? Nothing. You go to gamble or go by the pool. Maybe go shopping. The worst is always, though, when I would go out to do like sales trips, I would fly out. Like whenever you want to go anywhere in the United States from Reno, they first ship you down to Las Vegas and then you fly to your destination. And it's the same way going back. You fly to Las Vegas and then you fly to Reno. Every flight coming back, going to Las Vegas, was just the most uppity crowd of people. Like, don't get me wrong, they're getting amped for a fun weekend, but they're already sauced on the plane, and they're gonna let you know. Like, people are dressed like, you know, those like 40-year-old dads who probably got divorced like 10 years ago, but have like and have rebounded and going through a midlife crisis. But they're wearing like Tommy Bahamas and those jeans. You know, those jeans that like they look like girl jeans, but like guys wear them. They're like, and then they're incredibly expensive. Every guy's wearing those jeans. The slick back hair with the parting hairline going away, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, they got money and you can see it, but it's just like, brother, if I had money, I wouldn't look like that. Hey, I'm dead here. Does anyone else realize how dead I am here? We're kind of screwed, brother. There's like 4 of us who went into Africa. It's okay. We'll hold the line. We'll buy you guys time to consolidate a little bit, but it's not looking pretty for us. Sadly, it's night for me. It's really late, so I gotta go. Yeah, I'm imagining you're from like India, Pakistan area, and I think it's like, what, 2 a.m. for you right now? So have a good night, brother. Here, give me that little bot. Yeah, we slow everybody down, but the moment we attack, they're all gonna realize, wait a minute, if we all attack together, we can take this guy down. I'm not a fan of the Ottoman Empire going down. How are we looking, boys? Have we consolidated yet? Not really. That's okay. Maybe I can work through this guy a little bit. He's getting a little bit greedy. Nope. Immediately attacked. Yep. Makes sense. Yep. Now we're getting attacked. So we just hold. Don't donate to me. I'm a dead man. The Iraq guy's a good one to donate to. He's in a good position, but we need to, what's going on here? Let's consolidate, boys. Tom, don't full send, you mongrel. Oh my goodness. Saboteur. Now you don't have any troops to donate, you mad lad. Here I am trying to buy time for you guys to build up a donation base, and I'm going down. Yeah, I didn't even get to donate my last 50. I'm in a rough position above India. Everyone's in a rough position except for those in North America. They're doing fine. Corgs fight together. Let's go. Gang up on people. And then donate forward. But make sure when you're donating, you're at red interest. My allies wouldn't attack. I had to motivate them. Yeah, that's looming sense of dread. Seeing like, oh, dude, if we don't finish him off right now, this guy's going to give all of his land to the enemy team. I get it. Uh-oh. Looks like some people full donated. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. Dude, my brain's such in a fog. I keep missing like the opening of the coffee cup. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Who's this over here? Padfoot? Where'd you come from? There you are. Yeah, you don't have the troops to be over here, brother, but I appreciate your commitment to trying to work things through. Take the lid off. I mean, the coffee is absolutely stone cold right at this point, so yeah, that's probably a good suggestion right there. You nailed it, brother. Okay, pulling this one back. That's good. That's good. I mean, this is an absolute disaster back here. Splat's trying to do his God-given duty of trying to take this guy out. So is the Ottoman Empire. He's pushing him back a lot too. I think this is Joker. Yeah, Joker's pretty good with the boats. I'll give you that. Dude, some guy next to me went AFK and then I died. Mission failed, boys. Sounds like a skill issue. You couldn't play for 2 players. What the frick? Donate to Padfoot? I don't think there's a bad person to donate to at this point, but Padfoot probably does need some donations. I think these guys can lock this up over here. Because he's, as soon as, like, one more attack frees the Ottoman Empire. What's up, Dashing? How are you? This was an insane game. Yeah, we kind of traded continents at one point. It's okay. We're working off the cobwebs. Don't get me wrong. If we did this in the contest, we'd absolutely get throttled. But it's okay. We're just working off the cobwebs. I was stuck in a 1v4 in Antarctica. I'm going to be honest with you. In the world map, you don't need to spawn here. There's nothing for you there. There's no one to hold off. They can have all that. There's nothing we need down there. Same thing I would even say with like Australia. There's nothing we need down there. The time it takes to boat to get off those places is like, if you're even like a slightly competent team and your team starts here and their team starts here, you get this. What is this going to do? Like, this guy's left. He's like, oh God. It's just going to be all downhill. Ranger. Dude, he's just going off today. He's growling at everything, barking at everyone. It's like, brother, it's just snowflakes outside. Like, you can relax. You don't need to be on high guard. And like, he's a little baby small dog. He's like 30 pounds. He barks like he's a threat. But in all reality, he's not the threat. He's just barking to let Hobbs, the 120-pound Cane Corso mix. No, because when Hobbs comes out the gate, he's scary. He'll absolutely threaten somebody. And my fence is kind of in bad condition. I need to replace the gates. So the gate's kind of slowly falling apart, which makes my house even look more threatening because he's barking out just on this gate that looks like it's on its last legs. He's my security. He would be good as a guard dog. Yeah. I mean, I've told the story, but one time I came outside, like, I came home and it was dark outside and I couldn't find my keys and I really had to go to the bathroom. So I just went through the back door because I have like ways of getting in. And he came running out and he didn't see who it was, me at first. And he was not going to stop. Like, he was full on going to eat me. And it was like the scariest moment in the world. Be like, I'm going to die to my own dog. He scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. Surprised I didn't pee my pants. He's a scary boy, dude. I don't want these headphones here. Go over there. I need like a bigger desk. See, the problem is I have like a really nice desk that my dad gave me, and it's just like this really like cool like reclaimed wood type thing, but it's totally inefficient for streaming. There's like a back shelf that blocks half the desk. It's a small desk. It's got these stupid storage things that I never use, and it's just like, if I was like getting a streaming desk, I just want a really long like flat one, and that would be so nice. Do you face cam every stream? Yeah, dude. Let's get real. This is the money maker. You guys don't come here for Territorial. You come here to look at my face. Many people are saying this. Also, can we point out that we have 69 viewers right now? Nice. Nobody leave, nobody come. If anybody comes, we bully them away. All right, let's do South. No. Let's do Australia. Dude, it's so rare we get a team Australia. 72? It says 69 on mine, brother. Ah, frick. We got a 70. Hey, the person who just came to 70, you gotta leave. I'm sorry. We were at 69 earlier, and you're ruining everything. I'm just kidding. Obviously, please stay. Numbers need to go up. Numbers need to go burr. One second. Mods, can you please look at the staff chat in Discord, please? We don't need to talk about it on stream, but just be aware of that issue. Thank you, Luhansk. Alrighty, where are we gonna go? Where are we dropping, boys? Is this Tomato Town? Can I ask you guys, how many of you played Fortnite? What, like, I played 4 games. I made it to the top 2 one time, but I did it completely by ratting the whole time. I just hid the whole time. Which is funny because I play Warzone and I'm just like, I'm in it to kill people. I don't care what position I come in. I get 6 kills. I'll come in 27th place and I'll be satisfied. But I was never a builder, so building intimidated me. All right, I'm done. We save. Jesus Christ, Shizy. Did you not hear the part where I said don't mention it on stream? Thank you. You're like the kid who's just like, now don't tell your mother. And then the kid immediately goes to the mother and be like, Dad told me not to tell you this. Like, shut up. Shut up, nerd. All right, we worked through it down Gandalf. We have the troops to get this done. Okay, he just got donated to, but I'm still going to work through it. Just relieve some pressure, because I think if we didn't, he'd just go straight into Jeep. So we're not going to win this fight, but we need to give Jeep time to build up troops. Joker, is there any chance you could potentially... No, you got that OG guy to worry about. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Waldo. Have no fear. I am that is my plan. Brother, well, you're fine. We have hopefully enough troops to fight the FR guy if he fights back. How many different drinking vessels do you have there? I'm sure I see you pick up a new one. I have 2. I have a coffee and a water. But I've never heard it described as a drinking vessel. That feels like you're an alien learning how humans talk. And you just outed yourself there. Like, ah, crap. That's not what the humans say. This is like a third rock from the sun situation. Let's go. Get wrecked, nerd. All right. Jeep. We gotta talk about how often we attack. We attack once per cycle, which is the white bar filling up. We attack for like 10 to 15%. You have drastically over-attacked, and you've left yourself vulnerable to FR, which is fine in this current situation. But in a contest, you gotta attack a little bit less often for a little bit less troops. Like, we were gonna win that battle no matter what, but you gotta set yourself up for the next battle. It's good to expand your vocabulary, Corgs. No, it's fine. It's like, it's not wrong what you said. It's just weird the way you said it, you know? Joker. I'm British, I'm weird. That's fair. That's a fair point. You guys drink tea. How weird. Like, you discovered coffee and you go, no, tea's still better. And you'd be like, but tea tastes gross. Like, yeah, but like, we could make it so much worse and name it an Earl Grey. It's just like, oh, dude, that even sounds old. Could you imagine living in a world where Earl Grey was like the hip new thing? Like, dude, have you tried this Earl Grey? So good. All right, we got a contest, boys. Don't tell Corgi too much. He'll use it against us. No, I definitely would. But I know enough about British culture to know that you guys are weird. Like, you're the only thing keeping America from being the worst tourists in the world. Like, yeah, we bring our backpacks everywhere, but the British people get drunk and fight everyone. Don't tell Corgi I'm American. That's a straight lie, Luhansk. You're British as they come. I bet you're from Devon. I bet you're from Devon in the UK. I'm like 95% sure that's like a town or a region there. And I bet Chris Mitchell's from Cornwall. Yeah, we nailed it. Wait, how does he know? Got him. We got him. All right, good luck, boys. Okay, we're getting attacked right away. It's fine. We'll just outgrow this problem. Make sure you're small. Block you off completely. How embarrassing. You're stuck. Dang it. Mistimed that bot. Yeah, we're pretty small. We didn't get our right attacks off. Now we failed to snowball. So we're in a bit of issue. I should have picked my spot here to help the team. And we also need to coordinate a little bit better. We need this region of the world or this region of the world. It doesn't help when we all split up. Like, yeah, like getting some people down here is kind of nice. But when we don't have cohesion anywhere, there's no donations coming to these guys, and they just die. Dude, no way did that guy just change his boat to attack me. I think I hold in this position. Like, everyone's attacking me, so the land's gonna be pretty split. I want Peaceful Bully to attack me, so that he gets a chunk of this land and all my land's divided, and then I can just full donate. Alright, let's just pump up Luxus a little bit. Yeah, that land's pretty divided, so we really don't lose anything out from the team by giving that up as quickly. So hopefully Luxus can do some work. And hopefully we can push backwards so that these guys all can become donators. There we go. That's a nice little get. I'm putting my money on Luxus. Luxus has the entire red team right here. And the biggest threat right now is this Vice guy. Oh, Fatster, you left the Corgi clan. You're a Vice boy now. That's disappointing. But we've got good cohesion. We just, again, got to work backwards. We got to get these donations out quick. Good job, Abagulula. Way to work backwards. That's a smart play. And what? I don't think you need to go down there. Like, you don't need borders on the sky. If anything, if you guys all worked on Vice right now, he would go down. Like, if Sick, Teriz, what, all good. If you guys just all attack this guy, he would go down. Padfoot's even there. Yeah, we're in a bad spot because we didn't get back lines. That's a nice get. Yeah, Luxus, you got greedy with these borders. You got greedy, which normally would be fine, but there's no backline to donate. Fortunately, we got Serbia helping us fight this Vice guy, which is nice. Uh-oh. Padfoot, did you full donate? You did, didn't you? Yeah, I see you guys working down this, but here comes the elite guy, which is bad. We just don't have a champion. Like, Dark's our biggest, but he's got this guy to deal with, and we don't have. We still have to consolidate here. Luhansk, I can't tell you enough how we don't have anyone to donate right now. Like, if we can play this right, let this guy go down here, have borders on elite, maybe they'll fight each other, and we just quietly accumulate strength over here. Like, there's no point in taking down this guy when this guy's also here. Like, if we poured all of our strength to take down this guy, he would just roll through our back lines. Dude, that's crazy that Rome fulls in the piece. This guy's going crazy with his borders. Can we all donate Ashu? Ashu's got borders on the crown. He could potentially fight him. Can we donate Ashu? Padfoot, can you donate Ashu or attack the crown? Like, just go. Just go. Trickster, I'm going to be honest with you, brother. We don't focus any clan. You were just the biggest threat. Like, you're here as like an ambassador, but don't be crazy thinking that we target any clan. We don't. You were the biggest threat to our front lines. You had to go. I think we're losing. Yeah, we definitely lost. So next time, stop going in the middle. Stop going in the middle. Let's just say if you don't have 500 hours in the game, don't go in the middle. We need you over here or here. If we establish strength here and here, then we can donate over here. But we had just such a scattering of people. We didn't consolidate until probably like 6 minutes in, and these guys just had so much strength. I mean, this is still winnable if we can take down elite, but then we have this FR guy. Yeah, good on you, Micronesia. Yeah, we fight down blue. There we go. Can we get some donations to PLC? Or excuse me, Micronesia. Micronesia, he's in the top middle. There we go. Hey, let's go. Still pull out the dub. See, what really saved us there is so many people back here had troops. They didn't full donate. So everyone was able to fight elite, and he got probably a little bit too greedy trying to go up here and had too many borders with people. So we still pull out the dub. I mean, we don't get the crown, but that's fine. PCF played a great game. Yeah, GG's. There we go. I don't know how many points we had because I have that turned off, but yeah, look good. Alrighty. 5 minutes. You know, honestly, I gotta go to the bathroom. So we'll bathroom out, and then we'll come back and we'll do another contest. All right, we're back. Thanks to everyone who gave me troops to fight Belgrade. I mean, yeah, you went in the right way. PCF definitely carried us. Let's get real. But it was nice to have a Corgi boy to get a little bit extra points there. But man, long time since you've seen an elite player. Or was that guy even in elite, or was his name just elite? Like, what is elite even at these days? 15th? Honestly, still pretty good. That's pretty good for them. Oh, Vice, you guys are so close to cracking the top 10. OG's coming back up? No, they've been at that exact score for like 3 days. You'll know when elite starts or OG starts pushing. Like, they're not pushing right now. When they consolidate and really put their grit behind it, you know, they're a good clan. They'll climb. They'll climb real fast. Yesterday I went to bed, but not today because it's a weekend. Congratulations. Happy weekend, brother. We've all made it. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Dude, I used to work with this girl every Friday. She was like a clock. She's just like Wednesday, she would always come in. Happy hump day. Friday, happy Friday. Monday, oh, it's Monday. It's like a clock, brother. Like a clock. And her other like go-to saying was just like, whoa, it's only 2. It feels like it's already 5. It's been such a day. Like, without fail, like every day. She was like an animated clock, like one of those cuckoo clocks that would pop out. The joys of working in an office, you just get you learn so many mundane things about people. Like, oh my gosh, I could tell who was coming up and down the hallway by the sound of their footsteps. I just knew who it was. Except for my boss, which was really unfortunate. That homeboy comes in like a ninja. He was a hunter. And I don't know if he just naturally learned how to, because you know, hunters, like, they learn how to walk differently so they don't make as much noise. He would just walk like that regularly. He's like a stealth ninja. He would just always come in. I'm very easily spooked. And he'd just be at my door and go, hey, and I go, ah! Like, I wouldn't be doing anything wrong, but it always seemed like I was doing something wrong because I'd always jump when he would come in. It's like, damn, dude. Very true. Oh, God. You learn so much about people, and it's just like you can tell who's eating what. It's just like, oh, that's Sally, and she's cooking fish again in the microwave. Like, I don't need the visual confirmation. I just know Sally really likes salmon. All right, let's show him the contest. Damien's gonna bring some noodles. Nick's going out for lunch. Roxy's been out for lunch for like 4 hours. Sorry if I explained it weirdly in the next match. My mouse is functioning very weirdly. No worries, brother. Scotland forever. Hey, I'm glad you have some Scottish pride. First off, the bagpipes slay. Let's get real. They slap. I don't care what anyone says. Bagpipes, dude, chills. Oh my gosh. I feel it right away. Except for the one time I was in high school and we were facing like the #1 rugby team in our district, and that was the one time this guy from our school decided to come out and play the bagpipes, and I was like, brother, please, no. And that really angered them for some reason, like, because, you know, they must have thought that we brought out the bagpipe guy to be like, we're gonna smoke you, and it's like, oh dude, we don't think that at all. But they got really aggressive. I got cleated in the eye. I was getting sucker punched in the scrums. Like, oh, everything about that day was awful. We got rocked like 72-6. I was like, isn't there a mercy rule? Like, Jesus, just let us go home. It's, oh, crap talking every 2 seconds. It was like, listen here, Buckaroo. We were on the same Pee Wee squad team. I saw you when you peed your pants, all right? Like, you're not all high and mighty. Oh, dude, I'm in Australia. I need to remember to pick my spots for a contest. I'm really letting the team down. Australia is not worth fighting for. Come on, don't block me off bot, frick. Big attack in there. Kind of our only hope is to just aggressively push through one guy, get so much land that we can recover. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. CR is pretty strong. I'm decently strong. How's the rest of the world looking? Good presence in Asia. Good presence in Africa. Good presence in South America. We look good. We look good. We just got to be strong enough to win down here. I mean, this is not a keystone for anything. Oh, Aziz, you went down there? What the frick? That's a strong player. I mean, don't get me wrong. He could probably easily work through these guys and then go elsewhere. But and he knows what he's doing. Oh, free land. I need to attack for a lot less. That was very wasteful. Yeah. I can't believe we're about to win Australia. Yeah, give me that donation. Just send your boat in here. Let's attack for a little bit more. I think we can get greedy, especially as this guy's about to come down. CR. Let's work on this guy together. We just got our teammate down here. Let's aggressively push. We've got a little bit of a cushion with Africa kind of blocking the western side. So we're good on that front. Dude, I'm in 4th place. What the frick? Okay, I'm going to push through this guy to take some pressure off Africa. All right, Aziz is big. We need to start winning more over here. PLC would be a good one to donate to if you're looking for someone to donate to. I don't think anyone's at that point yet. Try and help Africa. CR is going to get a good foothold too. Africa left. Oh, we got full sit. CR, grab the land. CR, grab the land. CR, grab the land. Ah, frick. Oh, that's Africa that boated over there. Oh, dude. Okay, well, let's just donate away. All right, we got to worry about the Vice guy. We really don't have anyone here except for Luxus, but he only has 100,000, so he's probably not worth investing in. I think we let him push out a little bit farther, and we start pumping up somebody else. Really don't. Ashu's the biggest, but he's nowhere near. Jeep would be nice if this George guy would push through. You know what? I'm going to invest in you. Let's do a little bit of a long-term strategy. Let you take Europe. And kind of invest in the long run. Because this guy could run through us, but I think we'll have so much strength. As long as we're all making sure to donate at red interest, we'll be just fine. South America alert? South America's fine. It doesn't matter in the long term. We've got this giant player in Africa that we need to worry about. Ooh, Ashu, nice try on the boat, bud. Who's this? United Arab. Okay. Do we have any Corgi boys to donate? Is this Ashu again, or is this... Yeah, Ashu. Donate Ashu. Come on, stay on there, Ashu. Dang it. Nice try. Nice try. Is this Ashu again? Yeah, it is. Nice. Good job, Ashu. Okay. Let's donate Micronesia. He's in South America and Central America. If only you guys would have helped me fight Georgia. I don't even see Georgia on the map. I don't think Georgia was ever a real threat. It is one of those things you got to kind of prioritize threat in terms of the greater number of people. Like this guy here, we needed to get down because if he started to push through this and get in this back line, we would have lost. Like North America, to be honest, if you all died, but we stopped this guy, it would have still been worth it. And that's just the way it goes. Like at the end of the day, if we lost where I'm at, if I died, it wouldn't have mattered in the long term of the game. Skip next contest. Hey, we do miss some tricks there. I mean, we missed the one at the 15, I think, on the last hour. GG's. But let's get real. We're in the contest for the same reason you are. It's double the points and honestly the most competition we get. Like if we got good competition in every match, like let's say there was a rival clan of our size in every single game, that'd be fine. I wouldn't care if we hit the contest or not. All right, let's go North America. Who made Corgi though? Brother. I'll give you one guess. 1v5 Antarctica 1, all full sent on me. Yeah, Aziz. I mean, you carried Antarctica. It probably wouldn't have mattered whether we had that or not, but you got it early, which was nice. I made Corgi. Yeah, Luhansk made Corgi, guys. New lure. It's been revealed. I'm Luhansk. Luhansk is me. I'm an AI representation of Luhansk. No, I made Corgi. Yeah, can everyone just spam no, I made Corgi? Or no, I'm Corgi? Just like, no, I'm Spartacus. Just spam no, I'm Corgi. Just when anybody ever asks who is Corgi, just spam I'm Corgi. Dude, I've got pretty big. I still have land. Oh, frick, I missed an attack. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Billy Bob, this is my land. I'm a snake. Snake. Kick him back. Get back to where you belong. You don't belong here. Eh, free land. Oh, I'm sorry, Mattis. That was real ugly. It happened so fast. We just gotta work about Dubai. Ouchies. Have you guys seen that, like, that wall they're planning on building? It's like the mirror wall. It's just like one very large line. I think it's called the line. I think it's in Saudi Arabia. But they're just planning on building a giant line through the desert for no other reason other than they could. Now, granted, it could be another flop project, like when they tried to build the world out of small islands off the coast of Dubai, but then the financial crisis hit, and then like there's only like 6 islands actually done. It's a 1 trillion project. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, we've all heard of $1 trillion projects that don't get finished. It'd be kind of cool to see it. I don't know how the mirrors would work. I feel like if you walked around that, the mirrors would reflect the sun and instantly burn you to death. I forgot what's there was a high-rise building that had these like super reflective mirrors on every floor, and they had to like go back and change it because it was literally melting cars on the street just from the reflection. Yeah, I think it's just called The Line. That sounds like something that a overpaid marketing firm would come up with. The Line. And then like they have like a whole presentation. The Line. Like I talked with my marketing friends about that, and it's like, what a dumb marketing. It's like, that was one that they just phoned in. The Line. What if we call it The Line? Like, oh, this is bad, but we can sell it to the client. Corgi Circus, that building was the walkie-talkie in London. Oh, dude, yeah. What a bold design. I don't think it paid off. I mean, it's definitely unique, but I don't know. I don't know. That's someone's crowning achievement probably in their architectural career. All right. Can we do a grandmother's round? Can everyone change your name to a grandmother's name? I'm going to go with June. Can everyone change your name to a grandmother's name? Not your grandmother, but just a grandma's name. This is going to be the grandma round. Dorothy. Dorothy's a good one. Stella, Agatha. Yeah, these are good. Don't take Rita. Dude, Rita's a perfect one. Oh, that was the name of my house mom when I was in a fraternity. It was Rita. Dude, Rita did not mess around either. Like, she was super stern, which you have to be if you're cooking for a fraternity house of like 90 dudes. She every freshman was always incredibly scared of her. She's really nice. You just can't bother her with like stupid stuff. But my friend's name was Obi because he's from his family's from Bangladesh. And instead of just writing his name correctly, which is Abhi, she would just put O and then B. Corgi, where should I spawn? So for Europe, which is definitely our weakest, we want the northeast and we want Africa. Corgi, the mods were threatening to ban us when we did nothing. I'm gonna be honest, that's not true at all. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty happy with my mod team. So, especially the ones that are here. So if they were threatening to ban you for something, you probably gone done messed up, brother. Really wish I could play with you now, Corgi. No worries, brother. I'm guessing you're working or something. Corgi, where should Luhansk spawn? Not in the middle, Luhansk. If you could just not spawn in the middle. Yeah, unlike other streamers, I heavily monitor the chat. So you can't just come in here with a fabrication of something the mods did. Ah, great. So many of you went in the middle. Wonderful. Yes, contend the middle. That's what we need here. Just the middle. Everyone knows the best part about the Europe map is spawning in the middle. That's where every champion comes from. Okay, but we're actually absolutely going to run the tables here. We're going to get the Norse so quickly. Oh, LFC Cat. You also switched clans. You used to be a Corgers. No harm to play for another clan. I understand wanting the challenge. Don't get me wrong. Dude, you got the crown. Let's go. Let's go, June. All right, let's save up. Yeah, the middle is getting throttled. We still have some good opportunity here, though. Vice left, became a bot. Donate Lou Italy? No, absolutely not. We got to take care of the back line. We got to push out. Like, it doesn't do us any good to donate to someone who's not anywhere near us, who can't protect us. Like, we got to donate to someone over here. Like, we're not all in this game to, like, be sacrificial lambs to build up one player. I know that's a great strategy, but it's not how we play. Because I don't want to have, like, a group of people who's, like, we're 70 people, but only 3 are actually playing, and the rest of us are just bots who donate. Gertrude, can you help attack this EU guy? If I give you extra troops, can that convince you? Yeah. Edna, can you also join in fighting this guy? No, you're fighting down there. Never mind, Edna. You're doing the right thing. I didn't see that guy. Bolsheviks, you went too aggressive with your attacks, brother. You need to charge. You're at you're at max cap. Nobody can donate to you. Gertrude, I need you to be a little bit more aggressive here. Attack once a cycle. Edna, we need you over here. Don't worry about this FR guy anymore. We need you over here. This is becoming a problem. We're not getting as many attacks in as we need to yet. Mrs. Doubtfire, can you also join in? Yeah, good job, good job. How we doing? Vice is very big, but we can recover. As long as Floki, please don't push down through this guy. Or don't get borders on this Vice guy. We'll be just fine. And Luhansk is going through the back ranks, which is perfect. He's being a nice disruptor. Keep going, Edna. Keep going. Keep going. Ah, Luhansk is about to have to fight the crown. Yeah, just work on egg and we'll be fine. Just be very cautious, Floki. Don't give yourself a boating lane for Vice. We gotta take as much land away from the blue team before we engage the crown. Actually, can we get all hands on deck donate Luhansk? He's down in Africa. All hands on deck. Everyone donate Luhansk. Frick. This guy's destroying Mary. Floki, can you start working your way down, maybe? Floki and Edna, can you start working your way down? Try and help attack this guy from a different angle. All right, we gotta worry about Nox. Mary, get in there. Fight this. If you can attack this Vice guy coming in, fight him. Dude, Grimace attacking us right now is insane. Good boat, good boat. Try and keep him away. Try and keep him away. Yeah, nice try. Grimace, fight the crown. Stop fighting us, brother. This, brother, do you not see the blue team's gonna crush you? Like, there's no point in going to the black team. We're only your only chance of winning. What do you think's gonna happen when we're taken out? See, this is why, like, it's nice to have a disruptor, but we need to have a champion push out from here. Like, so many people were donating down here, which was great, but now if we just pushed out from here, we've been equally as fine. But because we didn't, we got screwed. Yeah, GG's. All right, let's go back. Like, can I humbly ask? Can I really humbly ask? Like the mod team, stop going in the middle and asking for donations. Please go on like the edges and push out. Like, we have so much more strength when we push out. Like, we're getting caught in a trap where there's so many donations going to people who, like, we just don't need that land. And if we just pushed out as a unit, we would have so much more strength. Like, I know everyone wants to be the hero and get the crown, but we just need to be a little bit more cohesive as a unit. I'm not even playing right now. I'm not even talking to you, Zero Winter. Like, I know you guys have a great way of playing off stream, which works really well for a smaller unit, but we need to have a little bit more cohesion when we have these numbers. So are you only blaming us mods? I never said mods. You just did? Fine. It's you mods. It's you mods who are doing it. I'll call you out right now. Mods don't play in the middle. Fair. Mods don't play in the middle. Gaslighting? No, it's fair. It was a Freudian slip. I didn't mean to say mods because I didn't want to call you guys out specifically, but yeah. Too many times I spawn in the middle, I get blocked off. I understand, brother. Well, it's a role we gotta fill. And it's also okay to let other people be the hero. Like, my favorite matches is when, like, an unknown guy gets to be, the champion. And it's like, yeah, have we gotten burned because someone doesn't know how to play from that role? Yes, 100%. But at the same time, how are they ever going to learn if they don't get that chance? Yeah, good job. Good job, Matrix and Ready. Way to take down that guy. Look how quickly he goes down. So, like, if you're on the back lines, you want to be super aggressive with where you push and establish the back line. Like, this is good. But if you're on, like, kind of this front line where you have a lot more red teammates, that's kind of when you hold and wait for donations. Now, like, now he can push. Like, it's good. I don't get why us mods were the ones who are, no offense, some of the best players here. Because you play the most. Like, you guys play enough to know that you can, like, take a risk and, like, it often won't backfire on you. But I think we're just getting to the point where we're playing, like, too aggressive. We're getting too aggressive with our starts. Is there a strategy for when you're with 200 people? Yeah. First off, it's never 200. Like, max is, like, I think 60 unless we're getting botted. But it's just you get a back line so that, like, the quicker you can work through players here and here, that means that these guys can save up and donate forward, and then we can just roll through things. Like, look how quickly this game was won. It works so much faster. When are you going to play Dummynation? Type !docket, brother. And I'm in Pacific time. US Pacific. So you can calculate that. If you don't know US Pacific and you have a phone, just you can go to your clock and type in San Francisco, and that'll tell you. GG's. Look at that. A sub 3-minute win. It's been so long since we've had one of those. All right, let's do a free-for-all. Let's do the world. That was sub 5. Sub 4. Sub 4 on Asia is really good, too. It's a big map. This will take 20 minutes. It's fine. What's the biggest map? The world. Dude, we were so close to getting random spawned or assigned fixed locations. Also, thank you for not stream sniping me. It's a nice little rarity. I get to pick my spawn. Yeah. Good contest though. Was my best today. I'm gonna be honest. You guys played really good. Like going into Luhansk when you did was great, and then also having someone big enough to be able to split into the back lines was a great play. What's up, Happy Gamer? How are you? I missed 1.5 hours of the stream. Has it already been that long? It has. Holy cow. That's crazy. Okay, I'm way above red interest. So I'm going to help Div. Oh, Milan dropped. Dude, the bot hasn't attacked us once. We're very blessed right now. Get out of here. All right. Good little position for us. On the leaderboard, things are looking good. Just to know, what's the Tunisia run? We're going to try and win as Tunisia. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, bro. You got some good land. That's crazy you're going into Testis. Remember me? Yeah, Maximus, I do actually. How are you? No, Luhansk, you do not get this. Fight you all whole way. You should try multiplayer to see the difference. I'm gonna be honest, multiplayer in Dummynation absolutely sucks. It's so boring. You know what happens in multiplayer? The guy who bids for USA wins. Like, okay. The guy who gets China wins. Cool. Like, it's no skill. It's just the guy who bids the most for the country and is slightly competent with it. It's boring. I've done multiplayer. I've done multiplayer reviews. Both really suck. Is it random choice? No, it's a bidding system. So literally the person who's played the most, who has the most coins, gets the better country and wins the game. And it's really not fun to watch? Yeah. I'm going to be honest, Stalin's playing really poorly. Like, he's now got borders on Ran. He's going to get ganged up on Luhansk. He's going to gain all this land. Like, he really should have consolidated his borders a little bit better. Put a focus in on Luhansk a little bit earlier, and he could have won. But I don't think he wins now. Psycho Fish becoming a bot, though, does help. If you ever played single player, what difficulty? The difficulty's fixed based off the nation that you have. There's no, like, hard difficult, like, easy difficulty. The only difficulty, if you filter by difficulty, it's just like, this is a harder nation to start as. Luhansk also borders, or Ran also borders Italy. Yeah, but the difference is they're going to gang up on Stalin because he has the crown. Like, he really needed to prioritize Luhansk a lot earlier. Like, when Luhansk was attacking me and he had like 3 million troops and this guy had like 6, he should have attacked Luhansk. Stalin could still win? No, there's no way Stalin still wins this. He's also over here for some reason, which means this guy's also going to be involved. This is just a case of border management, where you need to, like, yeah, you can get free land, but is it worth it for the borders of the players you're going to have? And he's just further entrenching himself in North America. Like, that's kind of working, actually. But Luhansk is going to grab this, so we'll see how... And then it's just going to be a 1v3. He's making enemies with the America player? Yeah. And the America player is not... It's going to be a harder target. Luhansk is going to have an easy target down here. He's going to get even bigger. And then Luhansk is going to have South America. Where... Like, this is just going to become a 3v1 and Stalin's going to lose no matter what. Or a 3-player endgame, and Stalin's gonna lose. I was friends with Luhansk. I paid the price. That's on you, brother. That's on you. It's my grandma's birthday today at 72 years old. Don't ever talk to me about that because my parents are 70. So the fact that your grandmother is 2 years older than my parents really like throws me for a loop. What really blows my mind is like I have this one friend. We were really good friends in college. And on like the last day of school, she's like, "Do you want to get lunch?" And I was like, "Sure." And she's like, "By the way, I'm pregnant." I was like, "Oh my god!" And her kid's now like, I think like 12 now. That's really weird. No, let's see, 11. Her kid's 11 now. That really throws me for a loop. Like all my friends have kids, but they're very little. They're like I think the oldest one's like 4. If I was in Stalin's position, I would win 42%. 45 is kind of the golden. I don't think you win with 42, not in this position. Why doesn't Stalin go after Ran? There's no point. Luhansk is the threat. If Rand doesn't get involved, though, Stalin still wins. But that'll be a crazy scenario. I won with 42% yesterday, Corgi. I understand. So have I. I'm just saying, in this position, if the only thing that saves Luhansk is if Rand goes against Luhansk. Never mind. Now he's won no matter what because he's got 40. He's got 50. He's won. Luhan's dead? Yeah. Stalin got very lucky that Rand decided to not help him. Perfect timing for contest? Nice. Let's go to the contest. All right. I got time for the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Let's go right here. So we're going to face an onslaught from the red team, but I think we can hold this position and push out. I think the red team is a little bit too close together. Will Corgi make it? He made it, brother. Okay, I'm going to get a little aggressive here and just push for land because there's so many teammates around us. If we can block these guys from grabbing any of this land, we'll really just suffocate them. There we go. Yeah, good push through. Good push through. Oh, that wasn't you. Ah, Bono did it. Well, that's fine. It still works. Be nice, Waldo. Be Be good sport. Can we get you forward just to push through the Irish Empire? That way we can turn Floki and Theodore into donators. Like, can you four just attack this guy? Oh, nobody. Hey, good to see you. Can you just get in there? Like, if all four of you attack, he's going to go down so quickly. There we go. So nice. So nice. See, this is a great position, Luhansk. You're still going to be like the defender, or like probably the crown at the end of this, but you're protecting everybody in addition, which is, it's a great position. I'll donate this position all day. Oh, is this the real Luhansk or is this somebody else? Now donate? I am. This is a great position because not only are you big, but you're big in a way that protects us from getting backlined. It's perfect. Now, Doubtfire, be cautious about going too far forward before you take out these guys. You don't need too many enemies on your borders. Same with you, Padfoot. Like, work through people and then go out. Like, the worst thing you can do is just like snake through and then have like borders with 12 different people. Now, if we just clear out this, we're going to win. Now, it is unfortunate that Dark Knight's kind of in the way because he's not quite strong enough to be donated to heavily. But it's fine. Because if, like, this guy pushes through any of these guys, he goes straight into Luhansk. Which means he's going to be slowed down in his expansion. No, we don't tell anyone to Fulson to get out of the way. That's not what we do here. Everyone gets a chance of playing. Win or lose, everyone deserves to learn how to get better at the game. Oh yeah, keep pushing through Persia. Look at this. This is perfect. This is 77% of the land. We consolidate and we push forward and we crush. All right, Dark Knight, if you want to start attacking, we'll donate to you. Can we get some donations to Dark Knight? Actually, I'm going to donate to Talco. I don't think he's been the crown yet. Yeah, good job. Great job, boys. Sub 6-minute win. Assuming that Talco can finish this guy off in time. Amazing. Great job. Hey, Corgi, I'm back. Welcome back. You were gone for like 12 seconds. Did you go get dinner? GG's. Here, I want to do something special. I want to do something different. Let's do a lobby 3 game. So parentheses, parentheses, 3, parentheses, parentheses. Take out the Corgi from your name and put this. And I'll type it in chat so you can just copy and paste it. And we're going to do a team match. So we'll give everyone a little bit of time to join in. When will you do Dummynation? In about 8 minutes, brother. I won't play free-for-all. It's a team's game. We're just all going to be against each other. We're in a secret lobby. Dude, it sucks that the 8 team that popped up was Islands. There's no way we're going to do that. No, we're not doing a free-for-all. This is the team's game. But make sure you remove any clan tag from your name. What's the difference between lobby 3? Oh, let's do North America. That's good enough. We'll do a nice little team game between the Corgs. Whatever me and Corgi have been in the same team in lobby 3, we have never lost. It's happened 4 times. That's right, Divbuster. We're the unstoppable duo. All right, black team forever. The rest of you suck. Yeah, we're on team with Greenland. Awesome. Who's our team? Oh, we got Lou Italy. Lou Ounce, we're on the same team. Saboteur. I'm a Saboteur. I'm going to block the blue team. We're going to claim the southeast. My teammate over here left. That was the crux of my plan, was I was going to... Whoever was over here and left, you screwed me, brother. I'm dead now. I literally came over here so that we could pinch these guys together, and you're gone. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Hey, at least I get Florida, though. Ah, frick you, Bills. You knew what I was doing. Get me out. No. Dang it, Bills. The black team has no cohesion. We're absolutely screwed. Can I please attack in here? There's no way you're attacking me when there's 3 players on the blue team around you, brother. Like, relax. What do you think happens when I go down? You go down next. See, this is a guy who's just stream sniping. He's like, I want to take out the streamer because it's funny. He just needs a little bit of attention. But he's not playing to win. This is a horrible move. You're going to get 0 land and you're just going to get crushed by the blue team. Like, I don't mind when people attack me, but when they attack me when it's not strategically a good move for them, that annoys me. Like, play for the win. Don't play to take me out. Go, Micronesia. I'm on the white team and I'm surrounded. Yeah, the white team's not doing the best. You're actually probably going to lose this one. Micronesia, it might be your best chance now to attack the Dark Knight. Your call, though. He's kind of distracted with me. Like, I'm not going to be able to help you, but the blue team is going to gang up on you once they get through Palestine. So I'm thinking that might be your best chance. Skipping contest? Yeah. Good luck, Vice. Will you do it? Can I win from the spot video? No, I've never done that. I know you're purposely being like, oh, you're CG, ha ha ha. Stop it. The joke's done, brother. Like, I gotta be honest. If you carry on a joke from the previous stream, it's probably old news at this point. It's like that. It's just like that kid in high school whose like entire humor revolves around quoting Family Guy. No way we're on the same team and losing. We're not on the same team, are we, Div? Who are you, Div? Please don't tell me you were Testis and then left the game. Div was on the black team? Oh, dude, you were. I can't believe that. You jinxed us. The frick, dude? Here, I can actually help now. Yeah, this was what I was worried about. The blue team ganging up. Germany's down here, but he's not going to do anything because he's got Ashy to worry about. I'm at least going to take out the Dark Knight to the best of my ability. I've got the troops to get it done. I don't have any borders on bills yet, so I think this is still worth it. Prevent this from being a 2v1 or 3v1. But Micronesia, if you focus like Canadian, I bet you more than anything Germany and Theodore are going to join in. You might get cut off if you can push them all the way back here. Frick. No, we got jinxed because we got Luhansk? No way. Luhansk is absolute clutch in these games. It's your fault, Div. Don't try and pass the buck that you didn't literally jinx us right before this by saying we've never lost together and then we lose together and then try and blame Luhansk on this. You can't scapegoat one of the best players and say that's the reason why we lost. You're a mongrel. Like, oh yeah, dude, we only had one of the best players on our team. It's his fault we lost. It's not my fault because we jinxed us. But we had 2 Luhansk, though? Then we should have been twice as good. You're the reason we lost. I didn't even see you on the board, Div Buster. What happened to you? All right, Micronesia, our hopes, our dreams rest on you, brother. Corgi is still leading the team. Let's go. No, I'm in 20th place. Currently, Mrs. Doubtfire that's winning. It's gonna be really bad news. Micronesia, you should make a play. You should at least take out the Dark Knight right here. All right, go into this guy. Everyone's distracted. Make some moves. How is the Dark Knight still alive? Where's the Dark Knight? Take that, Bills. Micronesia, be brave. Go into the blue team. You have the numbers. Everyone else is distracted. Isfan's not going to worry about this. He's got to donate forward. Don't worry. Keep going. Take him out. Just push through Bills. Just push through Bills. Yeah. You've got this, brother. Keep making those plays. Once a cycle. Attack once a cycle. Oh, no. I think Ashu's might crush you now. Will Mrs. Doubtfire enter the race? To be honest, blue will win. I don't know. Red's got the support. Like, everyone on the red team touches Ashu. And all I gotta do is take out Ashu and they win the game. And red's got the crown. I don't see how red loses this. Totally my fault. Sorry, guys, for spawning between Green Horde and Mrs. Doubtfire. No, it's not your fault because of your spawn. It's your fault because you jinxed us. Let's get that right, okay? Let's settle that right now. It wasn't a skill issue. It was totally due to a non-existent karma force that we lost. It's your fault. And also, whoever was on the black team that was spawning here and then left, I'm blaming you as well. Like, my entire strategy was just like, oh, perfect. These two are going to get big and I'll saboteur these blue players right here. And then that person left and it was like, oh, well, we're dead. What if Corgs remembers that Talco was me? Nope, I don't. Yeah, it's not a skill issue. No. Dude, God was against us in that one. That's what happened. Well done to the red team. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good job. Good job. GG's. Alrighty. But that is going to end today's territorial section. We are now Dummynation, boys. Wait, hold on. I actually want to go back to the store. When does this come out? When does it actually come out? I want to try the new builds. It comes out on March 8th. Oh, dude, next week? I'm so excited. Okay. Domination. Okay, I'll sleep then. Yeah, definitely go to sleep. It's only 1:30 your time. Let's also record this so I can turn it into a video. If I win. I doubt I'm going to win. Tunisia's so hard. I'm also going to go no face. Ooh, what's that? He's gone, boys. He's gone. All right, brothers. We're going to do a little YouTube intro here. Nice little fun YouTube intro. Corgi win face reveal. I know, right? I was Palestine. Brother, why weren't you playing for the win? We could have worked together to take down the blue team. Anyways, let's do a little intro. So how this is going to work is I'm going to do it as a normal video, but there's a lot of downtime in between. So sometimes I'll be talking with chat. Sometimes I won't be. If I hit top 10, hey, congratulations, Trickster. Good job. Proud of you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the video. Brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today, we're going to be playing as one of the most requested nations and also one of the hardest nations I have played, which is Tunisia. Now, we are playing with chat here, so hopefully we can hive mind this together. Now, Tunisia is in a very, very rough start. The reason why is when you check their diplomacy, we are part of the Arab League, which means we really can't attack anybody here. We can get away with attacking one, but if we attack two, we're definitely going to get ganged up on. The second thing that makes it really hard is that we border the EU and NATO to the north. So there's really no expansion to the north. There's no expansion anywhere here. And also, we don't have sea access because this does not count. The Strait of Gibraltar doesn't count. So we have no way of pushing out and hitting weaker nations. So Tunisia starts out in an absolutely horrible spot. We are the 88th best GDP, the 73rd best military power. And what makes it worse is most of our military power is in commandos. We only have 800 tanks and 192 rockets. Now, we're going to go ahead and start with our military research. We're going to put 10 into making everything cheaper. We're going to put the full amount into reactive armor. And then we are going to build up our military and fix our budget. So we're going to take down social spending. We're actually going to take it down all the way. We're going to increase our military spending by a lot. Now, this is going to kind of slightly hurt our economy, but we're still going to be growing at 0.2%. Social spending really just helps with population, and population is not something that we really need right now. We need to have a strong military presence. We cannot lose anything. So we're going to hit apply there, make that fill up, and then we're going to go to our democracy, and it's worthwhile to increase our liberator all the way up so we face less militias and increase our military service so more people will be fearful of attacking us. Now, the biggest problem starting out in Tunisia is actually, let's go ahead and spend our money on the military. So we're going to put a good amount into tanks, and then we're going to buy a few more commandos, a few more rockets or gunners, and then the rest into rockets. Now, what makes our spot even harder is that through my playtest, there are two countries that we need to worry about. Italy and Turkey. They will come down with and just destroy us, and none of our allies will really help us at any point. Now, there are some easy targets that we can get. You can see we're making basically nothing right now, 11.58. But we can take our military and go to some countries that don't have any military, such as Malta. So we're going to go over, get Malta, and then also Monaco typically doesn't start off with any military. So that's going to be good targets for us. And then we'll kind of talk from there. Hopefully we'll have our military. Social spending reduces inflation and increases population, neither of which are relevant. Yeah, they're not relevant right now. If we were a bigger country, I wouldn't cut it down all the way. Because we're a smaller country, it's definitely worthwhile getting that through. All right, so there's Malta. Let's go ahead and get the other easy target that's available to us, which is Monaco. Monaco's not exactly going to give us a lot, but at this point, we need every little bit that we can get. Okay, Monaco's been defeated. So let's go home and build up, wait for the rest of our military. Now we have a couple different ways of getting out. We can either go into Morocco, as they have only 1,000 tanks, but this will give us sea access, and they are the 60th best military or GDP. That'll actually increase here very shortly, and that's kind of an easy way out. But they do have a lot of troops, and they have very mountainous terrain, which really hurts our ability to win the battles because they have just a lot more tanks than us. We'll take a lot of attrition damage. Second option is we can try and push through Syria. And sometimes Iraq falls. And if Iraq falls, then we have access to Iran. And Iran typically does fall. Third option is we can push through Libya. Libya has the weakest army of all of them. But Libya is a little bit tricky because then we need to push through Chad. Chad doesn't really have a military. And then we can get down to Cameroon. Now, what makes this tricky is if we push all the way down here, but the United States then grabs this, we have no way out. So the best ways that we can go out is either through Morocco or Syria. So it really is a little bit of a gamble there. Libya also has oil. They do also have oil, but they're the 97th best GDP. Syria has the 122nd, and Morocco has the 60th. So what we're going to do in this situation is we're going to just wait till military spending gets all the way up. We're going to get our military up, and we're going to park it next to Syria. I don't like Italy's just taking out somebody. That's scary. Okay. So what we're going to do in this situation is we're going to go over to Syria. Now, the reason we want to go over to Syria is that if somebody attacks Syria, we have a chance of sniping the land and getting it for very cheap. So that's going to be a good. Typically, Morocco doesn't get attacked. If we want to push through Morocco, we have to kind of do that one ourselves. But Syria always gets attacked. If Syria gets attacked, we can also potentially push through Jordan or Iraq. So we're just going to hang out right here, waiting for our military service to get up. Also trying to get 4.1 in research so that we can buy the first level of combat training and increase our troop size. Now, another thing I would like to do just in the very beginning is going over to actions and then get an alliance treaty with Russia. It's the cheapest one we can get just to, just to double check though. Let's just make sure we can't get one with China. Yeah, 1.7. And then like United States, I'm sure is like a bajillion. Yeah, 17 million. So we'll spend the 13 to get the alliance treaty with Russia just to make sure that we don't get attacked by Turkey or Italy at this point. Find out Italy has claims to Libya and they destroy you. Yeah, they will. They also have claims on Tunisia, so they'll come after us as well. But the moment we see a military even approach Syria, we're going to declare war on them first and hopefully get the quick access to the land. We're going to split, get the access to the land, and hopefully their army comes down. And like if Turkey attacks, Turkey's the worst one to attack because they have northern access, which makes it really tricky. But we just have to kind of save in this moment. Imagine playing as Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein's much easier than this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've won as Liechtenstein. No, I've won as Luxembourg. Yeah, I've won as Luxembourg. Where is Russia going though? Russia's probably just going down here. Ooh, what are you guys doing? Russia's fighting Algeria. It's not enough to really do enough damage to them to make them a target, but it is interesting nonetheless, because that would be an easy way out. Algeria, Mauritania, easy. Yeah, Russia's just losing troops to Algeria right now. Like, they're still strong. United States is over here, which is a little bit concerning. But Russia's just doing... Wait. Big opportunity. Spain is attacking. Can we get over here in time? Can we get over here in time? Oh, I don't think we're going to. Spain's also attacking Algeria. This is kind of nice. Let's park it right here, because we're not going to be able to push through there. This is a rare occurrence for Morocco to get attacked. Can we actually still make it over there? Oh, we can. We can. Spain left. So now this is the golden opportunity for us. This is the cheapest we're ever going to get out of here. We need to push through Morocco before anybody else comes. Now, the Arab League is going to declare war on us. We're just going to buy off anybody that comes over here, like Yemen and so forth. The biggest one we have to really worry about is if Egypt comes over here, and they are. So let's see if, no, that's Iraq. We're fine with Iraq. Syria did just get taken by Israel, which is fine because we have a way out, and that's all we ever wanted. Spain does that from time to time, but it's much rarer than Italy or Turkey going ham. Yeah, very true. Spain going aggressive in the beginning of the game is actually pretty rare. Now we are having to push through the mountains, which makes this a little bit more tough. But since Spain gave up, this is all free real estate. How much to buy you off? You don't have a ton of troops, but I don't really want to fight you. 15k. We'll fight it. We'll fight it. We only have 20, so we really have to be sparing with who we buy. And since they only have commandos, I'm not going to be the most concerned with that. As long as you're friends with the USA or EU, you're mostly safe. And I'm friends with neither. I cannot be friends with either of them. Oh, nice little capitulation there. Now, what makes this even more important is not the access to go, like, fart around and grab some of these smaller countries. We'll waste too many troops. We still don't have a lot of money. What we're going to be waiting on is we could actually probably go into you and just get that for free, unless you're part of the Arab League, in which case it's probably not worth it. Nobody really likes you. Okay. And who is this? That's Russia. Let's go ahead and finish off this just for the little bit of extra land. But we don't want to waste our troops in an attrition battle grabbing like Algeria or anything. What we're waiting for is to see if Russia falls. If we can get into Russia early, we win. Mauritania, are you worth it? 124th. Let's see if, let's actually just check. Ivory Coast would actually be pretty nice. Let's just check to see who has the best economy. It's definitely worth going into the Ivory Coast. They only have 200 tanks. We can take that pretty effectively and get a little bit more economy for ourselves. But let's go ahead and draw ourselves a line so we can get out. Here, just go here. There. There. Attacker is weak. Not a bad call, but at the end of the day, we're so weak on troops that if we just overexpand and attack everyone who's weak, we won't have the ability to rebuild our troops and we'll become the target ourselves. I think our military's it's halfway up, so we probably shouldn't have engaged now, but I think the Ivory Coast is worth it. For dim ivories. While that's happening, let's just make sure like Japan's not falling. No, but Russia's getting involved with some battles with the EU. No, Turkey's fighting Ukraine as well, so they're not fighting with, they're fighting with Russia. But that's a nice little get for us. We're up to 52. So what I would like to do now is just park my troops up here. I actually would like to take a sea route just to make sure I don't step on anyone's toes. Wait, Guinea doesn't have any troops? Let's go ahead and fight Guinea too. Now, an important thing to do is when you're playing as a smaller country is keep an eye on this. One thing that is developing is a lot of people are declaring war on Turkey. So that was usually an indicator that Turkey might be getting weak, but they are not. Let's get out to the sea and go up. Get ready to potentially declare war on Russia. Wait a minute. India's declared war on Mexico. Mexico's weak. Oh, this is a big opportunity. We got to get over here and fight Mexico right now. Hopefully Spain doesn't destroy everything. Why? Why go there? Just speed up. I don't want to see it. It's so ugly. Give me over there. Make sure Mexico doesn't have like high friends. Vatican City, Venezuela. We can tank those. I think UK is coming over here to do the exact same thing. They are. Nice. Mexico's going to be a huge get for us. We're almost at making 100. That's a great mark for us. This is a great start. How's the military? We're still at 2,000 tanks, which is good. We don't want to lose too much more. But we have people to help us fight the rebels, which is nice. UK's taking a little bit better of a start. Let's move up here. Oh, great start for us. Great start. We're not going to worry about that because the UK is already over there. How's Russia doing? Still at 7.8. This is probably the best start I've ever had with Tunisia. Japan, you're not like incredibly weak either. Just a little check. Just a little check. Brazil? Yeah, you're strong too. Okay, let's take our troops and follow our battle plan. That is not the quickest. Russia's our ally, so hopefully they won't mind us. The bots do that a lot. Fight down a country's troops, take a little bit of land, and stop. They do. Yeah, 100%. They do that pretty frequently. We just got very lucky that Spain attacked Morocco. And now we're actually making money. But we just need to build up our military presence. Otherwise, we're going to be next. Now, taking a look at our troops, I kind of want to invest a little bit more in commandos and rockets. China's declared war on us. Hold on. Can we? Yeah, 3,000 to be friends with you. Absolutely worth that. I think they were just hostile because they walked through our land, but it's definitely not worth them even attacking us for a minute. So we just hang out right now. The reason I'm hanging out right here is because if you look at the economy of Russia, most of it is over here in the east, or the west, excuse me. So if we can push down here and grab any of this, we're going to be golden. So we're just going to make a straight line down to Moscow. And hopefully with us having an alliance with Russia, most of the other countries will leave us alone. Oh, by the way, we also need to invest into the combat training. One way to get Europe is to attack Montenegro and hope the EU doesn't attack you and then attack Serbia. Yeah, but they'd always do. I've tried that as well. I've tried that strategy a few times and they always come to Montenegro's defense. By the way, I've noticed that Kyrgyzstan literally never gets taken. I know, usually Kyrgyzstan only gets taken if a player takes it. But other than that, people leave it alone. Now you may be saying, why don't you kind of piggyback off what the bigger nations are doing? Generally because if you waste too many troops here in the beginning, we are still not very big as a nation, military-wise, 23rd best power. If we get that any weaker, countries will then look at us as a target, and that really, we can't allow that to happen. We absolutely get wrecked if that happens. Like, I've had a god tier run where we got all of Egypt, all of Saudi Arabia, and we were making like 500. But then, like, I could not build up military fast enough, and we just kept getting attacked and attacked and attacked. We even got most of Russia, and it just didn't work. I'm also not going to increase this to full speed, mostly because sometimes, like, let's say sometimes you can just have like a person declare war on you. They're right on top of your army and you get destroyed before you get hit the pause button. Russia is going down though. Russia has no troops. This is our time. We go. Let's also invest as much as we can into more tanks. Let's get another 1,000 tanks in here. Russia having no troops is going to be a big boon for us, though. We're the first to attack them. They got in a war with Germany. Belarus is also going to come over here. They're not a concern. They're just kind of a thing you have to do. North Korea also might come over here. Okay, tanks are here. Can you get here without going through Russia? You can. Good. Yeah, here comes... Who is this? Estonia. Ooh, nice. Estonia should hopefully tank any attacks we get from Belarus. But let's keep pushing down south. Let's not worry about this area over here. Don't care about that. Whatever the rebels take, they'll take. We just push for the economy. Get Moscow. Get these guys in here too. Oh, look at that. 200 right now. Huge. Huge for us. Oh, this is the best news we could have gotten. This is the god tier spawn. This is a huge W. It is. It really is. We control all the economic sectors, and we can really push out through here once we take out this one rebel army. Now, there is the option to split our stack, but again, because we're such a small army, I don't want to take too much attrition to rebels. I just want to keep directionally pushing in good areas for us. Now let's go over here and just stop these guys before they get big, and then let's continue to push over here. I don't really care about losing this sector or fighting an army this size. I'd much rather push over here toward these little economic boon areas. I think we still push over here. This is a lot of rebels to fight right now. And we do potentially lose this area, but we can reclaim it. Okay, now let's just go clean up the small rebels. Wait for the big rebels to go down. But we don't want to lose Moscow. Oh, there's Turkey. Let's give another push down here just to kind of block them. Gotta do some rebel cleanup. Yeah. This is kind of a slow and steady wins the race type thing. We don't need all of Russia. We just want a good chunk of it. Let's just clean up these rebels, though. Otherwise, this could become a real problem area. And let's push over here for this last little economic zone. Yeah, and now Portugal's really getting involved, which is fine for us. We captured most of what we wanted. Please take care of these guys before you go anywhere. And that's Turkey. Okay. So let's just wait for this to all go, and we'll push out a little bit more. See if we can squeeze our way through over here and just kind of keep a cohesive country. This is actually nice that they're doing this because Portugal's invading, but just the north, because it keeps us a little bit more in line since we only really have one army from having to deal with too many rebels. Is that worth it? No. And they're fighting down Portugal, so that's fine. Let's get down here really quickly before this army gets a little bit bigger. South has all the economy? It does, yeah. When you look at the economy, you can see this is still a good sector. This has all been taken, but if we can keep pushing down here, we still have a little bit more land to grab. So that's going to be our priority, is grabbing this sector. Now, it will give us direct borders on China, which is not the best. But for right now, we have to grow, otherwise we just die. I'm going to ignore those rebels for right now. I really want to push. I won't beat China to this. Okay. Let's go back, clean up those rebels. There we go. And continue to keep pushing. This honestly couldn't have gone better for us. This is the best start we possibly could have gotten. Now, granted, China is huge. They don't really have a military right now. But one thing you really got to keep in mind is a slight update, is even when their troops are weak, you got to keep in mind their firepower. Because I've gone into Japan when they've had really low they've had really low troops, but their firepower was like 30, and with a far superior army and gotten stack wiped. So let's go ahead, spend another little bit of troop or research into getting our combat up. And that's fine. We don't need anything else. Let's just let's go home for the time being because we want to build up our military. We're making good income now. Going farther into anybody else would be too greedy. Except maybe Ukraine. How are your diplomacies? The Netherlands and Lithuania. You don't have any troops? Are you currently being invaded? Maybe we can grab a little bit from Ukraine. If Poland's invading them? No, Latvia's invading them. Okay, let's go ahead and push and grab a little bit of Ukraine. Yeah, the Netherlands has declared war on us. If they come over here with their army, we'll try and peace out with them. 2.4. Okay, so this might have been a little bit of a mistake. Let's just retreat into our country and make them go away. And we'll come back and fight the rebels. Okay, they're gone. Wonderful. That worked out really good for us. We got a little bit more land. That was kind of the greediest thing we could have done. Now, marching through NATO might be one of these guys might go hostile to us. Frick. We should have gone the long way. We lost a little bit of troops, but not the worst. Let's not make the same mistake with Italy, though. Let's not risk that. Let's just go down here. Okay. We're good. We're good. We hold. What's up, Trix? How are you? Okay, how are our allies? We are still allied to Egypt. Let's just actually take a look. How do people view us now? Okay, a few people hate us. Who is this? That's still Russia. That makes sense. United States doesn't like us a lot. China kind of likes us. I don't suppose 94 to get an alliance with China? Absolutely. That'll protect us. We're still in the point where we need protection. $94K, that's cheap. Yeah, considering at the beginning of the game it was $1 million, it's very cheap. And especially as China's kind of pushing up towards here, it's nice for us to just have them not want to go into us. All right, but we're going to take a quick break here. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we are back. Wait, no face this time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whoa. Upside down world. There we go. Okay, so we just keep building. We can probably increase the game speed a little bit. I don't think anything drastic is going to happen. The only thing that could drastically happen is if China went down, and we'd want to be a part of that. What happened to the map? You can scroll down to make everything go upside down if you want. You like your borders? I think they're the best we possibly could have gotten. Now, Russia doesn't exist anywhere else, do they? No. They don't. I just want to make sure they didn't have any colonies. China's angered a lot of the world? Yeah, they have. Now, typically the AI doesn't gang up on China. The only other really gang up target they go into is sometimes they go into Brazil. Ooh, United States declared war on India. We'll see if that does anything. I will not go into India under any circumstances. It's a death trap. Oh, dude. If we had gotten borders... Well, we can go into Iran. No, Japan didn't even fight their army. Pakistan's usually really strong. Yeah, they always start out with a strong military. Unless they get aggressive right away, they won't probably never go down. Russia still exists. I can't get to them. Persian Gulf does count as connected to the ocean. I know we could get in here, but right now it's not worth it. Although Iran going into Turkey might spawn the EU bugs. If I could save, I would try and go into Turkey right now. But it's not worth it. Because Iran's getting away with it. Turkey, what are your relations? Yeah, a lot of people like you. Like, the AI can go into these countries, but when a player tries to do it, they're very much programmed to all come to the defense. Don't get me wrong. I would love to invade Turkey right now. Oh, there you go. China's invading Kyrgyzstan. Are things like the Black Sea not accessible? Yeah, you can't. Wait, where's the Black Sea? Is this the Black Sea? What is the Black Sea? I'm sorry, Corgi, but your borders suck. Hey, they're not built for beauty, baby. They're built for economy. How's our economy looking, by the way? 2.4. That's really nice. Or 2.6. Yeah, we're the 13th best GDP right now, 21st best military power. So we really need to increase our strength. Yeah, the Black Sea doesn't count as access. It's the same thing with the Mediterranean, where the Strait of Gibraltar doesn't count as access. So let's go ahead and speed up the game a little bit more. What's his goal? To conquer the world. Yeah, you win the game by conquering the world. You have like your progress to like controlling the world economically. We're at 3.5. Germany? Do people still like you? Yeah, they do. Dang it. Germany would be a really good one to get. Doesn't USA have over 50? They do. Yeah. So you have to be cautious of other countries when they start getting towards like 80. Now, typically when you get that high, the rest of the world like works against you. You've made enough enemies. China, did you just destroy Portugal? Oh gosh, they don't have any military. That can't be all. There we go. Sometimes it's deceptive when it's like, oh, they only have 1.6. And you click on it again. It's like, actually, they have 1,000 or 10 million. Ooh. Let's try and jump in on this. Saudi Arabia, do you like us? You don't like us? You might. Will you let me go through here, though? They will. Okay, good. So we can get over here to fight Iran. Now let's check out the economic areas. Is there any along the coast? Yeah, like right here. This is where we need to push. Now, this is another example of a country like the AI taking away the armies, but not finishing the job. Let's just push up straight and grab their economy. I think this is their capital. What's the capital of Iran? I'm absolutely drawing a blank. Tehran. Thank you. I'm assuming this is Tehran. You gotta love China fighting down all of our rebels right now. Or helping. You should attack Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia right now still has a lot of troops, and they're part of the Arab League, so it's not a good target for us right now. Corgi's still pretty weak on troops. Yeah, I really don't have a lot to be messing around with stuff. Like, you're not really safe until you have about 10,000 tanks. Corgi, have you been to Egypt? No, I haven't. I haven't really been to much of the world. I've just been to Southeast Asia, and I lived in a boat in Germany, but I didn't see any of Europe when I was there. I went to see the Sphinx Pyramid in the Nile. Yeah, what really blows my mind is that, like, in every picture, they make it seem like the pyramids are out in the middle of nowhere, but it's actually like a mile away from, like, downtown Cairo. Okay, let's just zoom out, make sure we're not missing anything big. Nope, nothing's happening. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and invest in the military a little bit more now that we have like 3.4. Let's try and get another 2k tanks. And then we're pretty low on rockets, so let's just spend the rest on rockets. And send you guys home. Is there a... I'm kind of worried about running through people's lands. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No! Rebels! Egypt used to like us. Egypt still like us. Maybe... Let's just do this. I don't want to lose any troops. So let's just draw a line and go through Egypt. Get back. Let's get another level of commandos. We're going to max out commandos, and then we're going to start working on planes. Corey, you like football? Of course, dude. I'm just cursed to be liking the Denver Broncos. Yeah, you try and bring culture and language to a country, and then they drink too much beer, and then American language happens. Is that what you call saying that you discovered a land that indigenous people already lived in, and then destroying them, and then blaming us for the problem? Is that what happens there, Mr. English boy? Is that what you call invading many sovereign nations, is giving them culture? Where are the rockets? Everyone saw me buy rockets, right? We bring you freedom. No, no, no. We stole our freedom for ourselves. You just bring a monarchy. How's our military power now? 12th. I feel a lot better about that. Germany's going ham. Usually Germany's very passive. I would love to attack Germany right now, but like, first off, they're a lot stronger than us, even though they have like no military. They have 1.6 million commandos. That's where they're getting their strength from. Oh, their commandos just died. Never mind, they're still there. Game just tried to trick me. Okay, we got 1 million. Let's buy 1 million's worth of rockets. Yeah, Germany's going crazy ham in this one. Which is unfortunate because it doesn't affect their relations with anybody at all. Same with Turkey. Like, I would love to attack Turkey, but that would incur the wrath of, like, everybody. China's gotten absolutely massive in this one. Eventually, them and the United States are going to have to square off. Okay, military power now, 10th. That's great. We need a lot more commandos. We've lost all of our commandos. You can't attack me, but I... You can attack me, but I can't attack you because you have friends. I know, right? Rude. Can we buy an alliance with any of these guys up here? 2.4. 6. 1.6. Potentially Spain. What about the United States? Ooh. We buy an alliance treaty with the United States. That's going to help our economy out a lot too. That's so cheap. I know. It's never been cheaper. That'll protect you? Yeah. I'd be surprised if we get attacked with China and the United States both as our allies. Japan is so weak. New Zealand, they're actually like a really good target. Let's see. Troops 2.28 million. We got 12 million. Do we think we can push on Japan? Kraft, what do you think? Do you think we could push on Japan? I think that. Okay, let's get our commandos and let's go into Japan. Japan will skyrocket us to the moon. We're already making so much that this might be a little bit greedy, but I'm going to do it. Don't fight me, Turkey. Don't fight me, Turkey. Don't fight me, Turkey. Don't fight me, Turkey. That's my land. And then we go through our ally, China. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully we get over there before they build up any strength. Because Japan's a great target right now. They don't have really any strong allies. The only strong one they potentially have is Indonesia. Indonesia does have a little bit of troops. We might be able to buy them off. Once we get Japan, we're going to be in a great place to just kind of hold for a while. Okay, just double checking. You don't have a military. Where is your economic zones? Where's Tokyo? Excuse me. I meant to go... Tokyo's right, their capital. Okay, that's going to get huge for us. Let's go right there. And just pray this works. Okay, military has been defeated. How much did we take a toll? We only lost about 0.2 tanks. That's really good. Finland's declared war on us. Oh, South Korea's declared war on us. Can we get a treaty with you? Worth, go away. Who else has declared war on us? Indonesia, Finland, Thailand, New Zealand, South Africa, Ghana, Tunisia. We'll see if Indonesia comes up. Indonesia, how much would it cost for you? We'll see if they actually send troops up. But this has already like doubled our economy just grabbing Tokyo. Norway's declared war on us, but they're not going to go to our home country. They're going to come over here. Okay, who is this? Thailand? I think I'm still going to buy off Thailand. I think we spend our money right now just buying off people from attacking us, so we don't lose unnecessary troops. But where is your economic zones? Over here is probably for the best. Let's make sure we don't lose this to another country. Here's Indonesia. We'll buy you off as well. That's pretty cheap. This is New Zealand. New Zealand really doesn't have any troops. I'm going to see how much it costs. 16, easy. That's an easy one to say go away. Norway? Finland? You're cheap too. Just buy everybody else off. South Africa? 1.3, easy. This has got to be so frustrating for Japan. Every single one of their allies is coming to their defense, and I'm just giving them money to go away. We also have another 4.1 to invest to finish off our combat training, so let's do that. And then we can start working, hello, on our, go away, on our planes, which will be kind of the next step in our military power. The power of bribery, true, true. I might even name the video that. Okay, let's finish back going up north. And Japan's also got all this as well. But look at that. We were making like 1,000. Now we're making 4 just from attacking Japan. Like, what's our economy right now? 5th best economy. We're crushing. We're crushing. Somebody else is coming up, though. I saw their army. Who is this? Ghana? 3,000, might as well. Will this be a YouTube video? Yes, it will be. Just split? Never. No. I might split into 2. But we're so small. I don't want to lose excess troops to rebels. Like, there's no point in speeding this up when no one else is attacking Japan. Okay, is there any other big economic zones? No. We've gotten everything that's worthwhile. Just to confirm, though, that's India. Ah, okay. Taiwan's been spoken for. Just want to make sure Taiwan wasn't spoken for. I will go ahead and split now, just because I'm not fearful of any rebels. And I think we've bought everybody else off. I use split to rush down the win condition in multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, you can do that if you start off with a big country, but when you play as a small country, you have to be so aware of your troops. Like, you can never afford to lose anything. We don't really need that island. I'd much prefer you to go take these rebels down. You don't need to go there. Just go right there. Corgi, what countries have you been to? Thailand, Cambodia, Malaysia, Indonesia, Germany, Mexico, Canada. Are we missing out on anything big happening? No. France is going into Bolivia. Looks like Argentina's going down. We have our prize, though. Let's finish off Japan so we don't have to ever deal with any of their rebels. Will we do this first try? Yeah. Craft's right. We won't talk about the many off-stream failed attempts I've had. I've probably sunk 20 hours into Tunisia. I've never had a start this lucky. This is actually like a legitimate chance we have of winning this now. It's like the Batman throwing, like the Lego Batman throwing all the Batman stars. He does it like 30 times and then like, yeah, first try. Dude, Kabushi, please go away. Hold on, I gotta go offline. Stop sending me notifications. This guy. I played with him in Outlanders or Outriders back in the day. If you win this early, is there a chance of multiplayer? I'm gonna be honest, probably not today. Multiplayer is really not that great of a streaming experience. Like, the only people who like it are the ones who play it. And then stream dies because no one's chatting. Because you're all playing. just wanted to make sure the United States wasn't like already winning this behind my back. And you go over here and grab this. Indonesia's back at it again. Buddy, go away. France has declared war on Germany. Oh, look at this. Spain's also falling. That's interesting. That never happens. They don't usually go against each other. Germany, what is your diplomacy now? Best friends with the United States. What is my relationship with the United States? Worse than yours. Okay. You win this one, Germany. But we're doing really well. We're making now 5,000 a turn. That's pretty close to doing that, or that's doing really well. China, you still have a strong military. United States, you also still have a strong military. Eventually, hopefully, those two will fight each other. If the EU tears itself apart, we could probably get Turkey out the way. You are still friends with a lot of people. We could potentially buy people off. Like, what would it cost for an alliance with you? 13 million. So we definitely couldn't buy you off. You would still come to Turkey's defense. But we have 10 million in the bank. That buys us another 5,000 tanks. I think we do that. And tell me about my military overall. We could definitely use some more gunners. I'm going to take this next million and just throw it into gunners. You're fifth in GDP? Yes, I am. Did we get this? Yeah, we did. $22K subs, bro. Yeah, the channel's been growing. I mean, we're actually kind of on a lull right now in terms of growth. I mean, it's like the worst we've ever had was in October. For whatever reason, views in October and everything just tanked. But it's doing all right. Early of the year is really rough because, you know, people don't donate because of taxes coming up. Advertisers aren't there because they haven't finalized their advertising budgets for the year. So YouTube doesn't have as much advertising growth. It kind of becomes a rough spot. And then for whatever reason, views just kind of go down. I think people are just busier in the winter months. A lot of people have exams and stuff. Valentine's Day. Like a lot of other concerns in the world. So the YouTube game in January, February is rough. We've been blessed this year by having some updates to Territorial. But because otherwise it would absolutely dire situations. Okay, what's our economy at? Wow, really just growing by 0.6 at this point. We've kind of reached our max. I'm going to go ahead and increase social spending a little bit just to try and bring down inflation. Yeah, people are still kind of recovering from downtimes of Xmas, Christmas spending and stuff. Holiday spending, we'll say. What is this pathing? My brother in Christ. Indonesia's declared war on us? Not today. Is this Japan still? That's Belgium. I'm glad I checked. Hold on. Is this me? Yeah, let's just fight Indonesia with this group. Or Ethiopia, excuse me. Let's fight Ethiopia. I don't think they have any friends. They have, yeah, nobody's going to come to their defense. They don't have any troops. This would be a nice, easy get for us. Let's go ahead and bring this army down as well. Let's just back you up for the time being. Wait for this other army. Link up with you guys. Can you just come straight here? There's no reason to go through Saudi Arabia's land. Okay, we could definitely use more rockets. We only have 1,000, so let's get a few more. Let's get 3,000 more of those as we're finishing up Japan. We're also going to declare war on Ethiopia at this point, with because I noticed when I was walking through, not all, excuse me, I want this, multiple, this, there we go. You guys combine. Because Ethiopia doesn't have any land. They actually have the 38th best GDP, so it's definitely worth invading, and they don't really have any friends, so we can definitely get away with this. So it's definitely worth invading them just to kind of buffer up our numbers a little bit more. We don't have to invade anybody else at this point. We're making enough gold, but it is worth, I think, just going ahead and grabbing them to just prevent anybody else from grabbing the land. Yeah, Saudi Arabia is immediately on this too. It's a little bit unfortunate. We're going to share some land. Where is your economic zones? Kind of here. And we grabbed this. Okay, so currently we're in a great spot. 4th best GDP, 2nd strongest military power. We don't even have planes at this point. So we're a real powerhouse right now. Now, wait. If we're 2nd strongest, who's gotten weaker? China's very weak, but they've got 30 million. What's our strength? 23. So it's still not worth going into them. But that's good to know. Oh. Have you ever made this far in your other tries? Absolutely not, no. The only good one I had besides this was I got Egypt, I got some of Russia, but I was so weak at the end of that people started to attack me because unlike this run, I had to push out through Morocco, and that really weakened me, and I didn't have a chance to recover. Ah, frick. This is the thing I really hate about this game, is the multiple is a toggle instead of like a one-time use. Here, just everybody go fight Japan. Can you play as Turkey in the next video? I don't take video recommendations here, but if you want to put it in the comment of this video, I take the most upvoted country and I play as them. With the exception of Indonesia. Is that the end of China or the end of Japan? Nice. Okay, so we finished off Japan. Let's go home. Let's consolidate our power a little bit. Everybody take your cuckoo paths home. I want to save up for planes. Actually, I want to research all the way up to planes to get them their full discount before we buy planes. check everyone's diplomacy. Still best friends. Best friends with everybody. Maybe we could get away with attacking Turkey. Honestly, though, I think Saudi Arabia is probably a better target for us. Let's buy more tanks. Wasn't the Vatican City the most upvoted one time? It's not possible. I'm going to be honest with you. The people who say it's possible, like, you used to be able in the starting screen to go ahead and max give yourself gold. And those people, like, I beat Vatican City, but they just show the screenshot at the end. But they had to have given themselves like a bajillion gold to push out through Italy. Corgi, can you give me a medium hard country to play with? Because I can never decide which one. Yeah. Vietnam. Vietnam's a lot of fun to play with. And let's start buying into aerodynamics. Oh, that's 8.2. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, well, we have 11,000 tanks. We can probably start pushing our weight around a little bit. Let's check out who's probably the best economy. I think it's going to be... How many troops do you have? 1.3. You have 30 million firepower. You have 12. I think Saudi Arabia is going to be a good target for us. Let's just go ahead and get a few more commandos out here. And I think we go into Saudi Arabia. China's getting close to winning. They're not. No. China's only at 37%. The United States is still above them. And I ain't fighting down Pakistan. It's not worth it. Although if you want to keep throwing all your troops into Pakistan there, Mr. China, that might be a play. Like, at some point, China's going to be weak, and we need to be ready to pounce on that. Whoa. Saudi Arabia just went way down in strength. Okay, let's get over there. Forget the extra commandos. No, we should wait. They're already ready. Let's just bring them down. We have 3 million in the bank to potentially knock down anybody who comes against us. Let's combine everybody. Where is your economic zones? Right here, actually. Perfect timing. Okay, let's go right in here and get ready to buy off anybody who declares war on us. Ooh, United Kingdom. I wasn't actually anticipating you. Good thing we have money. I ain't fighting the United Kingdom. Here comes Saudi Arabia's army. We should make quick work of it. Who is this coming down? Hungary? Walk away. Walk away, Hungary. We'll fight Kuwait, because honestly, I kind of want to fight Kuwait anyways. And we're big enough to split our armies. No. Go over here. We're trying to get some separation. Yeah, Kuwait will still fight you. The nice thing about not piecing out with somebody is they'll bring their armies over, but they'll bring them over in piecemeal. So you can fight them down in much smaller quantities than you would if you just straight attack their country right from the get-go. Now you have another economic zone over here, so let's push towards that. Egypt's a good target. Egypt is a terrible target. They have a lot of troops and we're allied to them. Yeah, that's actually fine. We'll collapse over here, break down any rebels. We'll pincer move this area so we don't have to fight as many rebels. And then we'll come down here and deal with this. Oh, good. Germany's fighting the UAE. We don't have to deal with them later. I feel like as the Vatican City, you have to upgrade your economy to even have a chance. Here's the problem, though. You can only upgrade your economy up to the point that your population would support it. And without being able to expand, there's no way for, even if you sim the game for like 500 years, that you would ever be able to get enough population as the Vatican City to be able to then push out against Italy's population. Vatican has like 400 people. Yeah, it's incredibly small. Even if you get it up to, let's say, like 5 million, Italy at that point would have like 60 million. Bro, the Pope's rich. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a mechanic that you could play as like the Pope and just make other countries give you money. That'd be funny. Like, there's some mods that'll let you do that in like CK2 and 3, and that's really hilarious. Okay, that is. Oh wait, nope, not quite the end of Saudi Arabia. They still got a little bit over here. Let's just go on rebel duty with this smaller one. Just make sure we don't have to deal with any rebels as we finish up the rest of Saudi Arabia. But now we're making 8 gold a turn, so that was another like 1,000 that we just got there. Make sure we don't get any rebels there. Oh, you go into Iraq? That was literally what I was going to do next. Oh, you stopped fighting them. Here, let's send this army up to fight Iraq right now. And once these guys are done, let's go ahead and bring you up as well. Let's fight Iraq and Kuwait. We'll connect our territory a little bit. Ooh, France is going into Algeria. You already gained, I think, the best economic zones. Yeah, you did. I mean, they're still 33rd, but there's not a lot of countries left, so that's a little bit deceptive. And my troops are already, I think going into Iraq is going to be better for us. Yeah, they're the 24th best GDP. Now, granted, a lot of people are going to come to their defense, but these are all people I want to fight down regardless. So I'm actually just going to let their armies come in. Now, taking a look at our army, we're still lacking in rockets. So let's get another 5,000 rockets in here. Who is this coming? Oman? I'll fight Oman. Let's take this army and just go straight into Kuwait. Okay, so that is the end of Iraq. Sudan's declared war on us. That should be pretty quick. Let's take you guys. Tell me about Jordan. Jordan's still got 1,000, so I'd like to do that with a combined army. We'll wait till this goes down. There we go. And we'll bring everybody over here. Oh, my rockets are still not done. Let's wait for the rockets. You know what? We really don't need rockets against these guys. Well, they still have 800 tanks, so I think it's worth waiting for the rockets. Who is this? Norway? Oh, that's right. All right, let's bring down all the rockets. The rockets are going to be good against fighting the... Excuse me. Everybody here? There we go. No. You can go through Egypt. I promise you it's going to be okay. Oh, Egypt hates us now. How many rockets did we lose? We lost a lot of rockets. Oh, we lost like 2,000 rockets. That's really sad. I should have checked that prior. That's why they were going around. Oh, that sucks. But we defeat Jordan. And now we can just go through them. Libya's declared war on us. Libya, how many troops do you have? You just have 1,000. Here comes Lebanon as well. Lebanon will be a great one. I'm surprised Lebanon's made it this far into the game. Israel, will you care if I go through you? No, you're fine. Let's go ahead and get Lebanon down. Let's go home. And let's try and replace the rockets that we lost. Now, Algeria still exists as the 41st best GDP with no troops. I think we'll wait for the rockets and we'll go ahead and attack Algeria. Cyprus is in the EU. Yeah, we're not going to go into Cyprus. And we're going to save up a lot of our money to get until we can unlock the first level of planes, and we'll buy some planes as well. Okay, so we have all of our military. We're waiting on the research to get up to planes, but let's go ahead and attack Algeria since they don't have any troops, and we'll buy off anybody who declares war on us. Who is this? Sudan. You have just commandos? Yeah, we don't worry about that. Libya, though, I kind of want to not fight you. Who is this? Sudan again with commandos. Gunners. We get them out of the way. How do you increase your research? You fund the research higher. In fact, we could probably research a little bit more now. Now, one thing to keep in mind with this, if you look at this and all of a sudden your economy is just completely flat for like no reason, the global market fluctuates. So don't panic. You don't need to be fiddling with this every single time that you look at it and it's different. Just set it to something like reasonable and it'll just kind of carry you through. Corgi, are you a Messi or Ronaldo fan? Not really a fan of either, to be honest with you. But we do have 8.2, and we can get aerodynamics. We got 10 million. So let's buy 10 million worth of planes, which is 800. That's going to be really nice. We connect our lands over here. Now we're starting to look like a global power instead of just a patchwork, and even though we definitely still are a patchwork of nations. Brazil is really weak. What are your friends? Germany, Portugal, and Turkey. That would be expensive. I think at some point we're gonna have to do that though. I want to wait till we get to about 20 million, buy more tanks, and then I think we'll be ready for that. Right now, though, we sit at the third best GDP, second strongest military power. We're doing really well for ourselves. What does defensive power mean? It means like how many rebels are going to spawn up to defend your territory if you get attacked. Adios, Ozma. China, how are you doing? Very strong. USA, very strong. Yeah, we need to get like we need to get to like 20k. Are you gonna fight Libya? You are, you dirty girl. Let's see how much land you actually take. Maybe we can snipe, come in here and snipe some of it. You know what? Let's just go into them. We've got the troops. We don't need to wait for more. I mean, granted, we want to save up, but like free land's free land. Granted, I think we're just fighting for the Sahara at this point, but still. Ooh, Egypt. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Forget this. Get over there. Zoom me, baby. Egypt, tell me about your diplomacy. Yemen, Mauritania, Turkey, maybe. Turkey's the only one I'm worried about. And that's it. Okay, you don't have any troops, right? Just 400 tanks? Awesome. Somebody else did all the heavy lifting. It's our time. Let's push in. Turkey's declared war on us. They're definitely going to send troops. How much? That's really cheap. We'll definitely buy that. I don't even know who you are. What is this map? Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's actually a decent amount. Let's just buy you off. And let's split to try and capture land because we are having to fight other nations for it. But how do I fix it so when I don't have any more troops left, people fight for my country? If you don't have any troops left, it doesn't matter what your defensive modifier is. You're still going to lose. Because part of your defensive modifier is your current army. So if you lost your current army, people are going to attack you no matter what. If you want to increase that, you can go into democracy, into military service, and bring that up because it requires military training for civilian population, which increases their defensive capabilities in case they have to fight for their country by up to 200%. Okay, now that Egypt's gone, we're making 11 a tick. Let's send everybody home. Continue to keep saving up for some big tank money so that we can try and take on a little bit bigger of a power. Whoa! Oh, Sudan's going down. I mean, we might as well. We're here. Let's help good buddy China. Democracy is OP. It is definitely by far the best. Like, each one has its own trade-offs, but democracy is by far the best. Mostly because a lot of the other countries you're going to have to deal with, a lot of the big superpowers, are also democracy. So they're going to like you more. The game is like almost hard-coded for Russia to fall, which is really the only other ideology besides China. But if you're going to win, typically you have to take down China at some point as well. Let's go ahead and get up here. Grab the rest of Libya. As we finish up the last bit of Sudan and just connect our Ethiopia holdings. Nice. I'm back. What happened? We got Egypt. We got Saudi Arabia. We got Iran. And we got Japan. I'm not sure if you were here for Japan. Okay, let's go ahead and speed this up. There we go. Send everybody home. And we save up for big tank money. Like, how many tanks can we get right now? 6,000. Might as well just buy them. And my next target is Brazil, but they have 30 million because they have 1.6 million gunners or commandos. I mean, that's like the same strength as us. Let's buy more commandos ourselves. You could get Guyana, France. Attacking France would be an absolute mistake right now. Even though they're weaker than us, it would bring all of NATO, and we're nowhere strong enough to fight NATO. Brazil is a failed superpower, aka could have been a superpower because of its rainforest and the lands. But the land you can live in is very small. That's, I don't think, the reason why Brazil is quote unquote a failed superpower. I think it's more along the lines that, like, a lot of their own economic goods wasn't owned by them. And they've, I think, kicked most people out, but it's still like, you know, they're just behind in the progress wheel. It's still a very wealthy country. It's just, you know, behind the progress of like a quote unquote European country or something like that. Fight Ghana? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. None of these guys are gonna. We want to save up for like a big fight. We want to fight Brazil. We want to fight Brazil. We want to fight Indonesia. We want to fight the ones that like will be a cost benefit ratio. Brazil's definitely the best. I'm just gonna wait for these last. You know, let's buy a lot more. Oh, frick! Did I buy gunners? I did. Okay, yeah, good. Let's wait for these last little bit to come in, and then we'll fight Brazil. Corgi Fredo's first in 1v1s. Congratulations, Fredo. That's awesome. Every time you attack someone, your relationships get impacted as a democracy or economy is more dependent on foreign relations. Yeah, we're getting by because we're still friends with the United States and China. But if we look at our diplomacy right now, a lot of the world doesn't like us. Portugal really hates us. And if I could attack you, Portugal, I would. So you watch your step, Portugal. Yeah, we're gonna go into mainland Brazil. We're just waiting on this last little bit of gunners before we do. Because our gunners are really weak right now. And honestly, because planes develop really fast. No, let's wait until we get to 8.2 before we buy more planes, because they'll be cheaper. Okay, 8.2. Let's buy another level of aerodynamics. Get planes a little bit cheaper. We have 17 million in the bank. We'll buy another 800 planes. And then, do we need anything to buy off people? Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit. So let's wait till we get about 5 million. We'll bring everybody down though. And then Brazil's economy is right here along the coast. So this is where we want to attack. Brazil really doesn't have a military at this point. They only have 2 million of the commandos. So let's go ahead and just start fighting down Brazil and get ready to buy off anybody who we need to. Here comes their military. Turkey's declared war on us. Croatia's declared war on us. India's declared war on us. That's one we probably are going to have to buy off. Never mind. India's really weak, but just for funsies, I don't want to fight you. And it's 30,000, so we'll buy that. How much for an alliance treaty with you? 8 million? Canada? 50,000? Done. Oh, and we've already defeated Brazil's army. That was fast. Let's go ahead and split into 4s. Portugal. Try and keep good relations with you. Ooh, Brazil's army. What'd you bring? Not a lot. Can you guys split up? Jeez Louise. Germany, you've brought a lot. 1.3, that 1.3 million is very expensive, but that was a big army. Definitely not worth fighting that. Maybe time to check to see. Frickin' South Korea. How many troops do you have in total? How off? That was a little bit more expensive than I would have liked. We lost our alliance with the United States. We still have our alliance with China. So the United States really didn't like us attacking Brazil, but at some point we're going to have to diverge paths, which is fine. The economic gains we get from Brazil should offset what we lose from not being friends with the United States anymore. Corgi's winning this one. Yeah, the only way I lose this one is if I play poorly. We still have to deal with China and or United States. Probably United States at this point. But to fight the United States, we really kind of have to either fight down Europe first or have a giant stack of money ready to buy everybody else off. Can you go down here and deal with these rebels? Turkish people live in Germany, don't be silly. Yeah, isn't there actually a large population of Turkish people living in Germany? Yes, there is. There you go. Okay. What we finished up mainland, so let's go ahead and send you over early to start fighting Brazil down. They have a good amount of holdings in Africa that I would like for myself. And let's send you guys over here as well. And then you guys, let's get you into this. And we'll send only one army to go get that. What is this? Honduras, I think. Here, you can work up from here. Brazil. And then who's that? That's France. Okay. How long is the run? Currently an hour 45. Played the chaotic game mode called multiplayer? No, it's so boring. Because literally if you don't bid on one of the best countries, you just don't play. And I don't really like playing as like a big country and then winning. I like playing as like an underdog. What is this island chain called? Like, this is the Canaries. What is this? Does anyone know offhand? Cape Verde? Oh, thank you. Need a lot more tanks. We've got 40 million in the bank. How many tanks will that buy us? Just 7,000. Well, let's go ahead and get that. Definitely need to be closer to like 20 if we're going to win the end game. So we're going to have to kind of speed through a lot of saving because we're going to have to fight eventually probably the United States at this point. But if we fight the United States, we're also going to have to fight Europe. And that's going to be awfully scary for us. What's your troop score at? 191 million. Wow. What's ours at? 65. Oof. We're gonna have to get real lucky on this one. The end game's gonna get tricky. Especially Germany just having like free reign. What is happening? Why are they still friends with everyone? Brazil has been defeated. Wonderful. So let's send everybody home. We have 20,000 tanks and 6,000 rockets. We're going to have to really bring these numbers up, pump those numbers up if we're going to win the game. And what I think would be the best course of action from here is to attack like a Turkey and fight down all the European powers, roll through Europe, and then hopefully the United States piecemeals us, and then we can turn that into a fight against the United States. I think that's good, but we're going to need a lot more troops, probably about 30,000 tanks and 20,000 rockets, and then obviously a lot more commandos and everything. We have 40 million, so let's go ahead and start on the commando front and the gunner front. Is this going to become a video because I don't have the patience to binge watch? Yeah, no worries, brother. Yeah, it definitely is. I understand. Yeah, these typically go down to about 20-minute videos. I've kind of cut out the time lapses of running through just to try and cut down the video length, because instead of 30 minutes, it's 20 minutes. I think that's a lot more palpable to most people, you know? Ooh, we have next level of planes. Let's finish that off. Planes are going to be a heck of a lot more cheap. And after this, we could decrease our National Guard. I think that's going to kind of be worth it. Guerrilla warfare. We're eventually going to need this all the way up, though. I think we start working on guerrilla warfare first, because when the world starts going against us, we're going to want that. If China ever turns on us, that's going to be really hard to deal with. Crazy, they only have 11 rockets, though. That's insane. They have 64. What's ours at? 83. So we're stronger than China. We're definitely stronger than, well, weaker than the United States. You have 207 million. Maybe we go into China? Maybe we just get a ton of planes and rockets and go into China? I don't know. I'd love to see one of them weaken themselves up first. I think our strategy of going into Europe is definitely going to pay off. And we have 29,000 tanks. We just need to buff up our rockets and our planes. Coffee is not good for you? No, coffee's fine. Like, everything's bad if you use too much of it. I'm a tea boy? Gross, dude. You talk about something disgusting. Give me line up an Earl Grey. But coffee in the next like 30 years is gonna get a lot more expensive because it's becoming harder and harder to get the bean because of global warming and such. And they're saying that like the coffee bean that most of the world uses for coffee is potentially going to go extinct. Don't worry, tea will be right behind it. Red Bull is much worse than coffee. Yeah, the can is basically half sugar. Hold on, I'm gonna get more water real quick. We'll be right back. Okay, let's jump back in. Now, I'd really like to see China or United States go first. Like, we've got a good military, but I'd still love to be at least on par with China in terms of tanks before we do something drastic. So I think there's no need to rush. The worst thing we could do in this situation is rush and then lose. So maybe we just max speed this. And just be sure we win. Because usually at this point in the video, I've already taken down China or the United States, and I haven't got that opportunity yet. So we're kind of playing on dangerous grounds here. We could also take out Indonesia. What is Turkey's military at? What about you? Tell me about your economy. I think we go into Turkey and we tank Europe. No one's sitting on like a giant army, right? No, only was that the UK. So we really just have to worry about maybe potentially buying off the UK. But we have the troops to get this done. I think we just go into Turkey and hope that this all kind of works out for us. We're going to keep everybody in one stack because they're all going to come and fight us. Wait, Turkey, let's just check your diplomacy really quickly. Like, China hates you? Good. Okay, China hates you. United States is not the best friends with you. Okay, so we're not going to have to fight down the United States or China. We're going to have to fight down a bunch of countries, and we're not going to peace out with anybody in this situation because we want to piecemeal other armies. Here come the NATO bees, but we're just going to quash them left and right. And this will make it a lot easier to fight them down later on. It always blows my mind every time. I always think Istanbul is the capital of Turkey. Ooh, the UK. Can I buy you off? Nope, I can't. You are very expensive. Well, we'll fight you down. Canada's also here. This is why we're keeping everybody in one giant stack. It's not so much at this point to take territory as much as it is to weaken the entirety of Europe at once. And I think that's it. I think we breached through most of the militaries. A few stragglers are still going to come in, but like Israel, who is one of the heavy guys, they're gone. They're completely out of troops. Some other people are still going to have troops. I don't think we've seen France yet. France might declare war on us. It's how many UK do you have? You're going down. That's nice. It might have been for the best that we didn't peace out with you. I peaced out with South Korea though. Italy's really going ham into us too, but they're almost out of troops as well. On a Greek happy gamer. They have a lot of friends. Yeah, they really do. But we've crushed most of their friends at this point. What is like the UK at? They would be a really good target for us to go into. Do they have good relationships with the United States? No, they don't. So they're probably going to be our next target just because the GDP we'll get from them is going to be huge. I'd also really like to go into Germany, but they're best friends with the United States. So that doesn't seem too likely, at least for right now. And we also need to, whoopsies, we also need to do our research to get guerrilla warfare to help increase our militia strength. Israel, are you good friends with the United States? No, you're not. Okay, we're going to crush Israel and then go into the UK. What place are you in? We are currently in 5th. Who's ahead of us? Germany, India, United States, and China. That makes sense. I'm just worried that China's eventually going to turn on us. We're going to reach this point of no return. And if we're not, they're just being so passive. They scare me a lot. Let's spend 6 million just to increase our diplomacy with them, and maybe we can keep them as friends forever. Okay, Turkey's been defeated. Let's go ahead and take advantage of Israel being really weak. And then we definitely want to go into the UK next. They don't have a lot of troops at all anymore. And their diplomacy is not with China or the United States, which is the two big powers we got to worry about at this point. So we'll quickly just wipe through Israel. That shouldn't take too long. And then just move up to the United Kingdom. The UK is right behind you in GDP. Yeah, they are. So we'll get up pretty high in GDP by attacking them. So let's move over there. Now, we're going to have to take an awkward route because everybody hates us. Germany, I would still love to attack you. How's your relationships? Doing really well. You love the United States. Okay. Let's go ahead and get another level of guerrilla warfare. And let's start fighting down the UK. Hey guys, let's not turn the chat to politics. We don't need to go there. I know it's the global game, but it's let's just not go there. No politics, ancient history. It quickly devolves into the same thing. Indonesia. Can I just buy you off? I don't really want to fight you yet. I would love a chance to get my military back up before we have to fight somebody big again. I can't believe Thailand's made it this far into the game. Usually they're a quick out. Of course, Cornwall is the last stand. Okay, let's start buffing up our tanks again. Our tanks are really taking a beating. Brother, I don't think that we're done here. I think we've captured those islands. Let's move along. We still have all their overseas stuff to get to. How's your diplomacy with us? 88. It's dropping a little bit. Just keep buying off Indonesia every chance we have. Okay, we have 300 million. How many more tanks can we get? We need more rockets. Let's buy rockets, then we'll buy tanks. Is that Australia? Might be. I couldn't tell if that was Australia or New Zealand attacking us. Who's the next on our kill or our takedown list? Probably South Korea. South Korea would probably be a quick one. Tell me about your diplomacy. You don't have any troops left. You are not friends with the United States or China. Good. So let's finish off the UK and then probably go into South Korea. Germany's huge. Nice pathing. Okay, we got 16 million in research. Let's finish up the rest of guerrilla warfare. Spain, don't kill my army over here. I'm trying to save up, brother. We've almost finished the United Kingdom. I think this is their last bit. No, they got stuff over here. And this respawned. Of course, all these tiny islands. I wish that they would just like capitulate. Oh, are they done? Hooray, they're done. Okay. Who do we want next as a target? We talked about this. What happened to the United States? Why are they so low? That's a glitch. Okay. Well, we got 1.3 in the G in the bank. Another 10,000 tanks. 3.78 planes. Let's group everybody up, and then I think we go into South Korea. All right. Now that we got that done, let's start investing in the National Guard, decrease our military cost a little bit. We have a good amount of everything right now. So let's go ahead and start fighting down South Korea. Corgi, have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, dude. Great game. The United States has declared war on us. Ah, frick. Okay. If we were going to do this, we might as well have done it for Germany. But we'll see how much the United States actually comes to war with us. I don't see their troops yet. We're still allied to China. China, how good of friends are we right now? Unchanged. Fantastic. Hey, Corgi, it's been a while since I've been here. It has, Guest Gaming. Good to see you. We're just cruising to a victory as the United States. The only problem is, usually China or the United States has gone down by this point, but both of them are still incredibly large. We cannot win the game without defeating one of them. I wish there was a mechanic where you could call your allies to war. Yeah, USA somehow in 5th place. India, I'm never going to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I'll lose all my land for your economy. I don't want that for us. Italy, you still exist? That's crazy. I'm okay with fighting Germany because they're honestly who I want to fight next. Guys seem to be stuck. Let's give you another order. I kind of feel bad for Russia selling Alaska for only 100 million. Yeah, dude. I don't get hoodwinked, brother. Either something drastic happens to the United States or India, Germany, or China. Yeah, I'm not sure how the United States has fallen. Oh, here they come. We have a bigger military than them. Like, what did they bring us? Nothing. Okay. So that's nice. Us fighting down South Korea. Hopefully we can piecemeal the United States a little bit. So that when we... Because we're going to have to fight them. And I want to fight them after Germany. So hopefully they come to Germany's defense a little bit. So we can knock them down. Because 355 million is so much more troops than what we have. And I'm afraid to split my army at this point because I don't want to have like a death stack of the United States come and crush us. So we'll just have to do this the slow way. They're still at 56,000 tanks. Kind of funny that America is the most powerful country, but also the country with the worst food culture. What are you talking about? Where do you think pizza came from, brother? Yeah, it's an Italian food, but it wasn't popularized until it was popular in America. You're welcome, by the way. It was like a peasant food before the United States made it what it is today. So take your attitude and shove it, brother. Anyway, I know we're in a little bit of a dead time. This is the point of the stream where I would just quietly sit to myself and just zoom this fast. But I'm kind of scared to at Tunisia because I know a chance like this is never going to come again. I don't want to screw it up here in the 9th hour, you know? Sing us a song. What's your obsession with me singing a song, Chris? Like every stream you're like, do you want to sing today? No! I'm a terrible singer. I refuse. You can't make me. Okay, China's going into Europe now. That's scary. They're hard going into Europe, and I'm screwing around with Vietnam. I want to hear. No, I'm never going to sing. You know what? If someone gives $1,000 donation, I would sing at that point. And they wanted to hear me sing, I would sing. Freaking United States taking my land? What a jerk. Thank you, China. Get out of here, Germany. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're next. Actually, we'll probably go into Italy next. Ah, frick, they've still got so much more territory. It's gonna take forever. Although, United States is fighting China. By the looks of it. China's kind of weak. But I really gotta deal with the United States, and they're kind of this awkward power grab. Who's like closest to winning? China. But that's with the United States glitched. Okay, let's build another army up here. What do we need? We need tanks or rockets. We'll build some gunners. We'll build some gunners here. What's Germany at? Pretty weak. Bye, losers. Okay, and let's get some planes in this army, and then this army will be ready to go out and help finish off South Korea so we stop having to worry about them. I think this is their like last big landmass. Oh, what's going on? You guys fighting China? Are you fighting Canada? Yeah, they are. Dang it. All right. Is that South Korea defeated? It is. All right. Let's bring everybody over. Let's just send everybody home, actually. Still pretty weak on... Gosh, you have just so much strength and you won't use it anywhere. Let's try and get up to a G and we'll spin that. Actually, we'll just spend it now. Let's get 300. That. Tanks. Rockets. Planes. And as soon as that's ready, we're going to fight. Well, let's fight Italy first. Well, Italy, what's your diplomacy like? You've been fighting us a lot, though. I'm kind of done with you. I probably should fight Germany straight ahead. Well, let's go ahead and get Italy done. They're the bane of my existence. They've ruined so many of my runs. I'm going to take so much pleasure in taking out Italy at this moment. Oh my gosh. As Tunisia, you get attacked by Italy like once every fourth run just for no reason. They'll just come in and be like, this is ours now. Like, ah, frick. And then you just lose the game. So I'm very happy to be taking them down. We also have another point to spend in National Guard to decrease our militia cost. And we could probably even increase... Let's just go ahead and buy more commandos. Try and get that closer to 1 million. Okay, now that we've successfully baited out Germany's army, we're going to go into Germany next. And hopefully this will bait out the United States. We can whittle them down a little bit and then go into them. Sweet revenge, though. We love to see this. All right, Italy's been defeated. Wonderful news. Germany's completely tapped out. We go into Germany. We take it all. We still have about 30 million commandos coming in. Commandos coming in. We're still going to have to fight down most of Europe because they're still here. But once we get Europe, I think we'll be in a better place to take the fight to the United States. I'm really hoping they send troops over to try and fight me. They haven't so far. They're just being so conservative with their 56,000 tanks. Oh, what an L. Hey, but at least Spain's helping us. Spain wants some vengeance. They want their land back. Let's go and split this army. And try and get through Germany a little bit faster. The USA will do something. I know. I'm just afraid that like the United States and China are going to turn on me all at once. But China loves what we're doing. Oh, frick. There's the United States. Did you? No, you missed my troops. Okay, let's move these guys to safety. Combine with this army. We got to keep in mind that our troops are kind of on the front lines of a lot of danger when they're at home. So we need to move them out of there as soon as possible. Brother, I think that island's been secured. I know you're on a vacation, but frick, multiple. I tell you, that shouldn't be a toggle. That shouldn't be a toggle. It should be a one-time thing. Go there. Actually, go here. Frick. There we go. India's declared war on us. Please don't. Oh, India's declared war on China. China's so weak. China's so weak right now. It might be worth backstabbing them. We're only at 43%. We're gonna have to do something big. How much money do you have to donate if you post a video of you taking your shirt off? 500. Which, don't get me wrong, I used to be very proud of my body. I used to be a nude model, but those times have come and gone. Oh! How big is that army? Can you get down here in time? Can you also get over here? Oof. That was a big hit. Let's chase him down. Okay, they left. We keep everybody together. That was a major blow to us. I think it hurt them a little bit more. It really didn't. They have so much left. But that just really speaks to the volumes of how strong the United States is. Spain, don't worry. You're like next. I'm getting real tired of you, Spain. Let's just go get this real quick. Block that from happening. Play a little bit of rebel chasing for a moment. Luxembourg just chilling. True. They haven't bothered anybody. Germany, how many overseas territories do you have? So many. Oh, it's going to take forever. I think we have to take down India too. India's really weak. I just hate going into India because you lose so many troops. I honestly maybe don't want to go into India. Like, if we're going to have to face down the United States, I don't want to have to be... well, we've kind of done a lot of good damage to them so far. That's really good to see. That's really reassuring. I'm a little bit cautious about attacking so close to the United States homeland that I just want to make sure that we have all the troops that we possibly can. Is my audio glitching or is he just not talking? I mean, I can't talk the whole time. Like, there's not a lot to talk about right here. We're just kind of going through countries, or we're just kind of going through Germany and hoping that we can whittle down the United States to a certain degree. But it's not one of those real let's talk moments. Not like I'm reading chat. When you guys have things to talk about, I talk. But like, you know, you guys aren't talking either. So back to you. How much has the United States been whittled down? At least to a reasonable degree. They still have 200. We really need to keep whittling them down, fighting their allies. How did you get up here, Germany? What the frick, dude? Making me walk all the way over here just to grab this little chunk. There we go. Now we're gonna walk all the way back, grab this crap, grab that, grab Indonesia, grab the rest of the Africa, And I think that's it for them. Hopefully they don't have a bunch of tiny islands spread throughout the world. Why Tunisia? Because it was the most upvoted country. The United States has invaded us. Where? I don't see it. Germany's invading us down there. We don't care about that. We'll just keep attacking them. Their army will eventually come to us and we'll eventually get down there. It's just going to take extra time. But at the same time, we do still need to be building up troops to fight the United States. So there's no real rush in this. Where can I suggest countries? In the comments of what this video is going to be, the top upvoted country is going to be the country I play next. Okay, we got a G. Well, like, what is the United States most? They just have 11 million commandos. So I think if we just outpace them in terms of tanks, we'll be fine. Machine guns can only do so much to armor, you know? Is this a France? France still exists? Well, we'll take them out at some point too. Also Poland. Poland's being a real jerk. Crush all these guys as well. Okay, small problem. China's going into Spain. We haven't captured Spain, so we're just going to get this last little sector of this, and then we're just going to go hardline into Spain. I don't want to lose out to Spain, so we're just going to grab their land right now. Ooh, China's going into India, though. That's nice. Keep them distracted. United States once again invading our territory. Oh, they're taking some of our Mexico holdings. You jerk. Well, hopefully you lose a lot to my defensive modifiers. Here, we can split for Spain, because... Wait. We can split for Spain. I don't think the United States is going to bother us, so we'll try and get them down a little bit quicker. That is a big island, though. That's a big army. 26,000. We've got our army right here. They're running away. Yeah. Dang it. We missed our chance. Group up. I don't think Spain has a ton of holdings elsewhere. United States is going real ham into us, which is kind of nice because we're going to have so many of our militias coming in to our defense. We'll be fine. Okay, before we continue to keep playing Spain, is that you? I think this is like the last big area of Spain. Oh, we should crush that army real quick. Let's see if we can draw out the United States Army. No, let's just keep playing it smart. Let's just take it slow, take out Spain, take out Germany, and then we'll deal with the United States. Oh, there's a big army. We fight this. That's huge. That's very huge. I think we can fight him now. Let's go see if we can catch this big army. What else can we get? We can finish up National Guard. Almost. Let's do this. Let's just develop this all the way. We have to keep, so basically we have to keep our tactics above 1.6 or our research above 1.6. So let's wait for that to fill up. We'll finish up Germany and then we'll go to the war with the United States. Ooh, China's coming to our defense. Look at them allying us. Look at those borders. Look at that pathing though. Oh, this is our time. Look how weak the United States is. In fact, we can make it even better by just going into them right now. Oh, there's a big army. We're facing it down. We ran away. Hold on. Come with us. Come with us. We're going over here. Don't worry. It'll be fine. My brother in Christ. The pathing in this game leaves a lot to be desired. We also have 3G. Another 10,000 tanks, 8,000 rockets, 200 planes. That'll do us. That'll be our final invasion force. Let's go fight this. And let's go fight Germany. I just need Germany off the board. Hey, Rob Drake. Hello. Hello. Good to see you, brother. Look how weak the United States is. Oh, it's so beautiful. People's Republic of China has declared war on us? Brother! 7 million? Hurts my feelings when you betray me like that. Okay, let's take our giant amount of armies. We'll meet up on the east coast of the United States and we'll go to war with the United States. Even India is fighting the United States at this point. They have like nothing left at this point. I'm glad we have waited up until this point to fight the United States. I think fighting them beforehand would have been a mistake. But now they are incredibly weak. Where's frickin' Washington? Let's go. Let's go. Bring your armies. Bring your armies. I'm not scared of you. As soon as we defeat their armies, we're going to split. We're going to get so much land off you. Oh, buddy. What does 2G mean? A jillion. Which, honestly, we should be spending. What do we need more of? We definitely could use more of these guys. You know what? Let's get 7,000 more rockets. Have we defeated your army yet? No! Where's your army? Bring them out! My brother, just go like right here. What are you doing? Why go up there? Why march through enemy territory rather than just fight for the enemy territory in front of you? The army's big. It is very big. I want to defeat their army so I can split. They won't bring it. Yeah, we can split here. We can split in two. Go there. Go there. Wait. Let's not have to backtrack. Let's take out this bit. And keep going down south. The reign of the United States will be no more. You want to see what the economy is of the United States? Yeah, we can do that. So most of it's on the East Coast. There's some hot spots like Dallas, Denver, Phoenix, all of California. This is like Toronto. Let's split in fours and get this done. Brother, I'm going to be honest with you. I have zero care about the Bahamas right now. Can we capture the land that actually has like a lot of economic value? God, this is getting tiring. Yeah, imagine I'm doing it a little bit slower than normal just because I've been so afraid of making a mistake. Like typically these videos take an hour and a half to make. This has already been like 3 hours. But Tunisia's a really hard one and a very easy one to make a mistake on. Okay, let's just check on China's military. They don't have a military either, so we can definitely speed this up a little bit. It is going to take a long time. Let's just have this one army go back and fight the rebels in the territory that we've already captured, so we're not having to recapture everything. China's military is gone, but they have 50%. Yeah, but it's bugged right now because it says the United States only has 20, and they definitely have more than that. Can you guys separate? There should be some kind of mechanic that's like you're too close to another troop formation. You need to give more breathing room. We also need gunners in this army. Okay, this army's ready. Send them in the fight. In your Italy video, all 4 armies were in very northern Minnesota. I know. They just need to separate. Hey, Rob Drake's gifted 1 membership. Let's go. Stream lagging? No, it's on your end. Just refresh. India's invaded us. How much for you to not do that right now? Yeah, don't do that right now. I'm kind of busy. I love Serbia because they helped us. Okay, we're not talking politics again, brother. No, somebody please go Greenland. We don't need you both to go there. You guys can also split a little bit. What's up, Gary? How are you? Greenland has basically no economy. You can ignore it. Yeah, it's more so to take out the United States. So as I'm trying to like do a push to win the game, I'm not having to deal with rebels the entire time. It very much is not a worthwhile endeavor as far as the game goes. But as you can see, like we didn't finish off Germany. They're going to come back and bite us in the butt. In fact, can you fight down Germany? Can you work down Germany for me? Just 1 army. What country is the light orange? Like this color? Oh, this color. That's Germany. It's not bright enough to be yellow? Yeah, close enough. You know what's crazy to think about is that we could all slightly perceive different colors slightly differently. Like your idea of yellow and my idea of yellow, like we could look at the same color, the same thing and be like, yeah, that's yellow. But like we could be seeing what yellow is in slightly different variations. Like how people are colorblind. Like some people, I say. I mean, have you done Territorial already? Oh, you bet, brother. We're just finishing up the last little bit of Dummynation. But I like this format. I like kind of just streaming the game rather than just having to stream and then go off and record again. I think this works well. I'm I mean, the editing is going to be an absolute nightmare because I've been talking the whole time. I think this is nice. Yeah, compress a 3-hour recording into a 20-minute video. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, because like, unlike when I record on my own and I'm just silent, I'm gonna have to watch this whole 3-hour video to know when I'm like talking to the video and when I'm talking to you guys. China, could you not? Yeah, just go away for right now. We'll be with you shortly. I just don't want you to take my territory. Let me finish off the United States first. And potentially Germany. Corgi be winning? He do be winning. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Freaking India, go away. Yeah, just go away for right now. Like, I don't want to give them too much troops because they're just going to turn around and put that into military. But yeah, China's so weak, dude. We could crush China. But I just want to finish one before we go into the other. It's such a pain in the butt to be like pushing for the win and constantly losing land to rebels. Okay, United States has been defeated. Wonderful news. Everybody, get together. You know what? I kind of like this, the direction we have. We don't really have to worry about China's military. So let's just keep everybody together for right now. We'll just say, everybody go attack China. And they're all kind of split on their own here in a little bit. What's up, Spanty? I think we do see colors somewhat alike, since there are some colors we universally hate the most. For example, orange. Here's the thing, though, is that's not true for everybody. Like, everyone has their own kind of quote-unquote favorite color. Freaking India getting involved here. Dang it. Now I'm going to have to fight them down. I really hate fighting India. Here, can you go over here? Can you go over here? Get a little bit of separation. Didn't I have a giant military at one point? Didn't I have more than this? Oh, I think this one combined. Yeah, this one combined. Okay, split. And then what are we missing for this one? We're missing rockets and planes, or rockets and troops. India doesn't have a ton of troops. Let's just do this. Go. China. There we go. That's a beautiful sight. The many armies of Tunisia should be enough to take down the puny armies of China. Oh, we're getting so close. Look at the ticking. Look at the ticking that we're getting. I'm hoping that China's going to be enough and that we don't have to fight down India, but I don't know if that's going to be the real case. They can't stop us all. It's just like when we invaded Area 51, right, guys? Which, by the way, if you want to chuckle, watch the Internet Historian's Area 51 video on YouTube. It is by far one of the funniest things I've ever watched in my entire life. I rewatch it pretty frequently because it's so hilarious. %95. Here, just go, just go, just go. $98. Come on. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. 99. Nope. Yes. Let's go. Oh, I cannot tell you how hard Tunisia has been and how I will never play this nation again. But dang, am I glad to have won this one. Oh, what a rough one. But thank you guys for the recommendation. As always, if you have a nation you want me to play, just put it in the comments down below. I'll play the top most upvoted country in the next video. But as we do start to wrap things up, I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you've made it this far in the video. If you have made this far in the video, hey, give a thumbs up. Really helps out a lot. If you're new around here, subscribe for more. I put up videos every day. But boys, I will see you in the next one. Now plays Vatican City. Die. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. How dare you? How dare you? Do you not see how disheveled I am after a 3-hour Tunisia run? That took a long time. Yeah, it took a long time. But we got it done. I mean, that's easily the hardest start I've ever done. I think it'd be easier to play as like a weaker nation that has access to the sea than it is Tunisia. But that's been a lot of fun. So, but that's going to wrap things up. Zero Winter literally just came back to say you his face. Thanks, Zero Winter. Appreciate you. Build up my self-esteem like that. But that's going to do it for today's stream. This has been fun, though. This might become our potentially a new formula, is we just do Dummynation videos as like the second game we play. Corgi, I'm going to go play as Vietnam. Wish me luck. Good luck, brother. Play as San Marino. Die. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. But no, playing with you guys was fun. The feedback loops was nice. It's nice to just be like, this is a good move, right? And somebody be like, yeah, it's a good move. But that's going to do it for today, boys. Make sure to check out the video when it comes out. It's going to take a little bit because of the editing. But thanks for being here, guys. I'll see everybody in the next one.